light, same chair, same mic, same calm every night. Better nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire fire for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool. Who got first? Geeky Ninja got first. Congratulations. Nice job to you, Geeky. I appreciate that. Who is in chat today? Geeky, Dream, Bluffmaster, Middleclaw, Cardoodles, Loophole, Bakeson, Cool Dragon, bruh. I think that's everybody. And for some reason, I have to keep refreshing my browser source for the dashboard because the other redemptions are not coming through. I don't know. That's really weird. Ads still going? No ads. No ads allowed. Not today. We're starting early today. Since it's going to be a short stream, we're only going to lunchtime, so that'll be 4 hours today. It's 8 a.m. for me. I'm going to noon in 5-10 minutes, something like that. But yeah. Head first and clicked on the button as soon as it highlighted, and then it went to the last. Really? Huh, that's so weird. It first showed up twice and clicked it and said temporarily out of stock. Oh, they're like trying to bait you, dude. Oh, and thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. 3 p.m. already. Yo, can you imagine? Ugh. I only got like an hour and a half of sleep last night. I just did not sleep good last night. So I'm a little out of it. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. I like bubbles. Where's that? 3 times 99 or 0 times 99? Yeah. Let's go with 99 times 0. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why is it showing that I have slow mode? That's so weird. It's broken for me today. I don't know. Maybe everything's broken. Maybe I just can't. My brain don't work. Something. Yeah, I think it's probably just easier to go with not rollovers, I guess. Yo, Mac is here. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in. We got a Mac button. Mac. Show slow mode here as well. Yeah, there we go. The slow mode is for the intro portion of the stream, but it usually doesn't show up for me. I don't remember seeing it. But yeah, it's just at the beginning so that I can get caught up. Yeah. At the gym. Tell Jim we said hi. Hi, Jim. Hey, Jim. Now it's off. Yeah, thank you. All right. We have a couple of show and tells to do. I'm only doing 2 show and tells today, chat. We're going to do probably like a whole lot of show and tells on Monday, as in tomorrow's stream, but that's next week. And off lurk too, but I'm not at the gym. Have fun with your lurk, Grace. If you do end up seeing Jim, tell him we said hi. Sonia, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Saving points for upgrades. This right here is a coloring done by Ye Old Grandpa. Is my grandpa. He did this one right here. We got him these new pencils that will do multiple colors at once, but I think he used that on the body. The fins, I think he did individual colored pencils. Very nice. It's super cool, isn't it? It's super cool. I really like when he does these like multicolored things. To me, that's really, really neat. Look at all. It's so good. He has so much fun with those as well. And that makes me happy. Kyrie Rose, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Good job getting those emeralds, chat. I was going to ask about that. 56 on the cauldron, 59. Don't forget you can do ice for the start of the stream. And this is a diamond painting my grandma did. She picked a small one for me because most of them are all big. Because she had some big ones while I was gone and whatnot. So here's the only small one that she had available. And these are diamond paintings. So each one of those diamonds are done individually. This is a 30 by 30. This one's a 30 by 30. So she can do one of these in about a week if she works on it just on its own. Anywhere between 4 and 8 or 9 days, depending on what we're doing and how much she's able to get done. Love that one. It's a really good one. It came out quite nice, actually. And it was part of a set. I think it was a set of 3 for like $6, something like that. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a real good one. I think I need to put together a list of all of these show and tell things. That would be pretty good. So that people can get the things that we show and tell if they want to see it, if they want it, or whatever. Picked a vacuum pen to help with the diamond paintings. I was gonna do a vacuum pen for her, but she didn't like the idea. Give me 2 seconds and I will show you the pen that I got for her, and she loves it. I'm pretty sure I got this for her. I don't think it was a stream gift. It very well could have been. It very well could have been. Hopefully it shows up under diamond painting pen. It's not there. I'm going through. I'm on page 4. Page 5. Often go out of stock. Yeah, most of the diamond paintings themselves go out of stock quick. Quick. I don't know why it goes out of stock so quick. Well, if you remind me or someone posts in the Discord, hey, give me that pen thing, I'm going to try and go through my last orders here, but I order so much stuff on Amazon between me and all the family members. I really don't know if I'm going to see it. That's past 3 months. Did we get that in 2026? This is the one I got. They move on to other things so folks buy them. Yeah, exactly. Gets her diamond paints off Temu. Diamond painting is popular. It really is, though. It really is. Yeah, that one, right? I did see one like that. There was another one that plugged in, right? One that plugged into the wall and had like a tube. But the one I got for her maybe was in 2025. I'm scrolling through super duper fast here. I know I'm kind of taking my time, but you get extra time to use your, you know what? Hang on. Let's open the game. Open the game and we will load the creeper farm while we're here, and then I feel less guilty. Mojang a little faster. And Mr. Good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. He's completed over 200 in the past couple of years. Biggest was 75 by 100. I don't think she's had one that big. I think the largest is 40 by 80. I think the largest is 40 by 80. And we'll go down to view that here in a minute. Actually, you know, I can do that while I'm... because you don't actually get to see anything. We'll let you see this. So I want to share that pen that I got, because I think it's really good and she really, really likes it. Yeah, almost all of these things are diamond paintings and they all show as don't exist anymore. Okay, yeah, so there's that. Now I don't know if we got it before that or after that. I think it was before that. So when I'm saying by that, this is the container that she uses for her stuff. If I can grab my link, please. Hello. Now, if I post that, here's the container. Good catch, y'all. Hope you're doing awesome. I keep forgetting you're a day streamer. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. It's nice to see you as well. Life is going pretty good, I would say. Life's going pretty good. Yeah, I used to be a night streamer, actually, a long time ago. Diamond painting, kit. No. Now I'm trying to skim read all of the missing image ones. So that link that I just posted there, that is the kit that she uses, and it has all of the yeah, I can't find it. But basically what it is it's a pen that you can open the front and load a bunch of wax into and close, and then the back twists so it pushes the wax through the tip, right? Almost like a mechanical pencil. So it'll work like that. But the back part where you're pushing down is also like a little blade, so you can align things. But yeah, you're using it, and then it kind of doesn't work anymore. You twist it just slightly, you get some new wax, and then it just goes forever. And it's really, really nice. You're old in 86, Bluffmaster. Thanks for trying that out. I appreciate it. Thought about getting that. Mayhaps later I'll actually start with all, yeah, 240 slot version. Yeah, I think the larger version, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, Atlanta. Yeah, we got the large version. Yes, the extra large. Extra large. And it has 3 trays. Yo, 420 slot. You're thinking about the 240. Yeah, let me put that in my cart. Might get that for her for Christmas or something, because that is one limiting factor. She can do 2 diamond paintings at a time right now. 2 at a time, because there's 2 trays in the large one, and it takes about half of them or so. And I have them labeled. I cut the numbers off of the little baggies. I cut the numbers off and I tape them on. And then there's some of them need only like 23 or so, and then some need over 30. So the other half of that, each tray is the extra numbers. So yeah, if she had the bigger trays, she could have like 2 on one tray, and then she could have 2 on another tray, and then another tray could have all the extras. So she could have 4 going at any one time. That would be nice for me too, because it takes me like 35 minutes or so to set up all of the little containers for a new diamond painting. So what we've been doing, we have a lot of those the super duper tall prescription bottles, the real tall ones. They're like this big. We have a bunch of those saved. So I save the old diamonds into like color bottles. So I do all of that first, and then I organize the number of the little bottles we need based on the numbers and the duplicates and whatnot. And then I cut all those and pour them in there, and it takes about a half an hour. Peaches, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. So when she does 2 at a time, it takes about an hour or more to get that set up, and that can happen about every other week. So yeah, if she could do 4 at a time, then that would give her more variety, and that would be nice for me too, because then I could just do it like once or twice a month. Yeah, that'd be cool. A 1-inch thick and a 9-inch thick. If you added that together, you guys would have won. You would have won. Good morning. Hope life is treating you super duper. Why are we broken? This whole thing is broken. Well, for some reason, it's not working. Oh, Loophole got the ice 100% 10 inches thick. Nice job, Loophole. Congratulations. High five. Yeah, you can get ice right now. Yeah. Oh, it just turned off. Oh no. It just turned off. Persephone, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Persephone. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, for the first 15 minutes and like 20 seconds. 15 minutes, 20 seconds or so. But it only works after the Stream Elements bot will say, Stennos is now live streaming. So if you use it before then, it's not going to work. I don't know if that's what happened to you, Geeky. Oh, 99 times 1, thank you. 99x1. And let me go check over here to see if that was shared, and it was. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Had a timer for it. Oh, my Atlanta. And it didn't work. It broke. I'm sorry, Geeky. That's annoying. I have to give it another second next time. Yeah. Something along those lines, right? So there's a way of doing this backwards. Max shared a picture of it, and apparently quasi-connectivity, etc., it can still work. I don't know if I have the materials necessary with me to do this, because I have to put this dispenser in the floor, okay, and then this observer there, and then this dispenser in the floor, this observer here, right there, this dispenser in the floor, this observer here, this dispenser in the floor, this dispenser in the floor, this observer here, and then I won't have an observer up here, but that might work if I had one more redstone, which I don't have another redstone, and I don't have wood to fix that. Saw the 1515. I knew it would run out very soon. Yeah. I wonder, you know what? I have an idea. Stream Deck, ice button. 96,000 or 960,000 is 16 minutes. So 16 minutes times 60 seconds is... No, it's milliseconds. So is it 1,000? Is it 100 milliseconds per minute?
Equals 60,000 milliseconds.
60,000 milliseconds per minute. So 60,000 times 17 minutes is 1,020,000. Let's try that out on here. I can't do it. I can't do it. It won't work. I tried. I tried, chat. 16 minutes is the limit, apparently, because it won't go over 1 million. Vintage Luke is here. Hi, Vintage Luke. Welcome in. Welcome in. So it's 1,000. Okay. I'm going to set it to... Oh, yeah, I could do that. I forgot these guys were attacking me. I could do that. No, I can't do that. I have to pause because Sky Rats of Doom. One, two, so 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So instead of 9, 6, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, it's a 99999. Aha! Fight me. All right, so I do not want to fly all the way over there and then fly all the way back and then fix this thing. So if this thing is just going to be broken, then that's the way life is. It's going to be broken. Yep. I would much rather just rebuild a new one closer by. Much rather rebuild a new one closer by. Yeah. I think the ya is incorrect on there. So we'll go this way. Today is the last day for the moment banner, if you didn't get that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to create a command for that. Maybe we can do that while we're flying here. If I pay close attention, I can do that. So, announce. Yeah, let's do that. Add a new command. Announcement command. / announce red, right? I think it's / announce red. Rudog is here as well. Good to see you, Rudog. Hello. Nope, it didn't work. / announce. Oh, okay. Purple, orange, message. Hello. I'm a bit short for the banner. No. No. No worries, it's totally fine. So we're at 99. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I hate Twitch sometimes. Thank you. New badge of doom. Yo, Rudog, you got the new badge. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Apparently, when the streamer does the thing, we get the badges automatically because I didn't do anything else. I didn't gift a sub or anything, and I got the badges. I got both of them. So that's really cool. Vintage look with the Soulfire 93. Not what you needed. Little shy there. So you saw the twitching feedback pop up. Hope they fix that. Yeah, did you watch the video and how the second one that I posted, it was a video and it was a formatting. It was like, I was trying to do dead bush. Sheesh. Announce orange. Moment banner available cactus. Moment banner available cactus. Man, someone was posting in Domino Effects channel yesterday, one of his mods. They posted an announcement thing regularly, and it was super duper informative, and I really liked it, and I'd like to know what that formatting was. Like, what were they posting? Like, what were they actually saying in there? So I'll have to go through and find that, I guess, the formatting of what they did. But I guess for now, we'll just go with ! announcement, and then we can do ! announcement. And I can grab this, and then boom. Boom, there's that. Now, am I home yet? I wasn't paying attention. No, home's there. Okay. Yeah, that's why I hate it. Okay, the little X kept moving. It's like, give me the X. I know, I shouldn't laugh because you're like, no, it's not funny. I was really annoyed. But I can see me and like a whole bunch of other people like trying to click the X, and the X is like, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. I'm like, not your pain, just like all of our collective pain in general. I can see me just getting so frustrated, like, stop it. Oh man. Good to see you, Wolseman. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'd probably get pretty frustrated. I don't know why I decided to do the survey on there. Because it was so close to stream start, and that's why I actually started or sent the announcement a little bit short. Trying to redeem yourself? No. Nah. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I remember to do it. Yeah, if I'm a little off today, I didn't get much sleep last night. It's like an hour and a half or so. So I'm a little off, but it's fine. We'll get there. We will get there, chat. Before I forget, Let's restock the rockets first. We'll do that first. And then this goes with us. It's okay to be off once in a while. I think so. From time to time, on occasion, it might happen. Nope. Can't sleep. Oh, it's only 11. Does anybody know what that's for? Woke up at 3 a.m. Again, couldn't get back to sleep for well over an hour. Do you know why you woke up? And are you able to fix that? Yo, thank you. Thank you. That gave me a reminder. I do that. And then I go here and I open this. I click here and I get my watch streak. Yo, yo. No clue. There for 4 hours in the past 2 days, so I feel ya. Same. Guys, we got to get our sleep under control. I got to get my evening routine back under control. Going to bed at like midnight is no good. I did really good when I was on vacation. I was going to bed at like 9 something. Does that help you figure out what this is for? Does that help you figure out what that's for? Yo, good job grabbing that. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Think some exercise would help? Yeah, that's for sure. Like for everybody in general, for sure. For me, yes. During the week, for me, on stream days is very difficult. I do really well Friday through Sunday as far as exercise goes. But I do really well Monday through Thursday during stream days as far as not eating too much goes. So it's a trade-off, right? One day of the week, I slept over 12 hours. I forced myself to sleep. Yo, I would pay money for a 12-hour nap once a week. I would give dollars for that. I would give my dollars. You can have them. You can have my dollars. I've said it for a while, but whoever comes up with a nap in a can, you will be an overnight billionaire. Overnight billionaire. Nap in a can. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. Nobody guessed what it was. But does it make sense? And dollars. It does. It makes sense and dollars. Stay hydrated, yo. Bazinga. I didn't know I was going to get an achievement for that, but that's cool. Yay. Go trade with the villagers. Happy guest. He's going to be so happy. Gonna be. Wouldn't let me sleep that long. Sleep max 5 hours. Oh. I sleep way better on my recliner than I do in my bed. Way better. As in, I can... when I'm sleeping, in the hours that I do sleep, I don't wake up as much. When I'm on my bed, even my adjustable bed that's like up and whatnot, I still wake up constantly. Every 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. Definitely not fun. Give me your blue. Can we trade again? No. It's too late in the day. Boo. You do sleep on a recliner? Yeah, the recliner helps so much, right? I sleep almost sitting up. That's really bad for my back because I sit all day or stand or sleep sitting. So I think I'm actively shrinking. I would love to do like a decompression drill, just hang from pull-up bars, but I don't have anywhere here to do that. Yeah. Aunt's the same way as you, doesn't sleep in a bed at all, but once she hits that recliner, she knocks out. See, that's the way. That is the way. I currently try to only lay in my recliners, sit in the recliner, whatever. I try to only go in there when I'm already really tired. That's the main reason I stay on the computer so long. I do take like a melatonin at 8 p.m., but until I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm really tired, you know, until I'm at that point, I don't go over there, because if I go over there too early, I just won't sleep at all. Won't sleep at all. I have to be like real tired. Congratulations, Geeky Ninja, with a ×2. High five. That is ×2, because we started today's stream with a ×2. If you were in the Discord and you have access to the behind the scenes channel, you would have known we started today with a ×2. Congratulations. Nice job. Nice job. And you got it in there as well. Thank you for posting that. You're cool. High five. Yay. And a 97 on the cauldron. I have not been keeping track on the cauldron temperatures, so if we did have consecutives, let me know and I'll roll the thingy. We will do it. I built a thing today too. I built it yesterday. That's why the creative world was ahead of the other worlds. The other world. Yeah, I built a thing, and I'm thinking about building that thing. Bane of arthropods. That is the bane of me. Fire protection 4. I don't really like that a lot. It's probably a good one, but yeah, see, protection 3. Who wants protection 3? You see, fire protection is good and all, but I really only need fire protection, and it's going to give me a prot 3 here, so that was wasteful. Boo. Sharpness 4, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2. Oh no, yo. Oh, you know what? I do know, actually. I thought of this. And I need shovels. And it doesn't really matter if they're fortune or not. Granted, if it's just fortune, then that's garbage. Wait. Looting 2, no. Knockback. Quit that. Leave me alone. Take care, my friend. Take care. Be safe. I can't stay. Internet is currently out. All right. Take care, Breezy. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for being awesome. Can we stop? Have a good one, Breezy. Sorry, I'm behind on life and things. Nah, I'm not even gonna mess with that. What was I doing now? I don't even know. Unbreaking. I'd rather have that on the shovel. Unbreaking. Prot 4. Okay. Yes. Good pants. Good pants. Yes, good pants. Activate Soulfire. Someone did a Soulfire. Who did it? Geeky Ninja with a Soulfire, rolling a 72. You missed it by 2 because you needed a 70. Or one of the primary numbers. But thank you for trying. Aw, yeah, it's basically it's a, aw. Boo. Yep. I don't know how long the happy gas takes, but I saw all this red wool and I wanted to get it. We will be spending most of the time in the end again. Basically, the rest of the year. a good majority of all streams will be in the end for the rest of the year. And if we're not in the end, then we're either here or gathering materials or working on the vaults, which is mostly digging. We might take a little bit of time to take some of the materials from the vault, dig, and build a bridge, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, yeah, sounds while hydrating give me the same feel as a toddler laughing. Interesting. So it's kind of like a giggling thing. Okay. So I miss out on that because it's so far away. Well, that's unfortunate. I know there's a lot of spinning and whatnot. I'm holding sprint. That's why I'm actually able to keep up with them right now, but I'm about done with this. Cool. And I'm done. Hey, we almost have a full barrel. Do that one more time and it's going to be a full barrel. So yeah, if they all fill back up with wool before we leave, we'll do it again and then we'll move the barrel over. So I think it goes from a frown face to a neutral flat mouth to a smile before it grows up. I think that's how that works. I believe you need a couple of things. I need a lead. I might need a snowball, which I don't have a snowball. And I think that's just to coax it down, but I don't know how to make a gassed, yeah, that one. This one. Harness. Okay. Harness. Ooh, no, I want a light blue one. How do you make a harness? Yeah, but how you make the harness? Yeah, but how do you make a harness, though? Hello, yo? Mojang, your game is broken. I know I can look it up on the wiki, and I know it requires glass panes and stuff, but how do you make a harness? There we go. Thank you. All right, 3 leather, any wool, and 2 glass. Got it. Mojang. Eesh. And a light blue, I think, is what I liked the most. That's a cyan. That's not light blue. How does one make light blue? You probably blue with white. Probably blue plus white. There's white dye. There's blue dye. Boom. 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 Oh no, I left my crafting table. Who does that? Good morning, says Copper Reef. Hello, Copper Reef. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in while we started early today. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I will put this one in there then. 3. Oh, that's right. I need a wool. Yeah, you're right. One wool. Boom. And it's here and here, here, and there. And now I have a light blue harness. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's all right. Nothing crazy. It's nothing special, but, you know, it's nice. It's nice. 60% chill. How chill am I? I guess somewhere around 60%. I'd say more chill than not. I'd say I'm more chill than not. Yeah. So 60% sounds good. How we doing over here? 12. My Lanta. That works. Yeah. Definitely less chill today. Woke up to my lift gate open and a dead car battery. No. Yeah, I would be far less chill. That's super unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, made it. Good to see you, Dream. You made it. Wonderful to see ya. Hope your day is going well. Hope your car battery is not dead. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like, what do you do in that situation? Like, if that's your only vehicle, what do you do? Do you have to just call someone to bring you a loaner battery, like one of the auto parts stores? Like, yo, I need this loaner battery, and then I can drive. I can follow you over to the shop, and then I can buy a battery. I don't think they do that. Got gifted sub to the badge channel. I see you. I had to get the badge. I had to get the badge, and I didn't want to just gift a sub to anybody because you never know who's watching those channels. It could be some Yahoo. Why would we want to gift a sub to a Yahoo? You're welcome. I just looked for whoever was first in the chat. That's what I went for. Whoever was in the chat most recently when I was doing it. Yep. Was able to jump it, but it added 30 minutes to my morning that I didn't have. Yeah, because you don't really plan on needing an extra 30 minutes to get ready and everything for work, right? So it's like, okay, well, I have just enough time to do everything I need with maybe a 5-minute buffer or something. And it's like, no, you need a 30-minute buffer today, by the way. I'm like, yeah, wasn't ready for that. Jumper cables was the hardest part. Ah, yeah, after being in the army, we had to keep all of that stuff in the car, like always. So I now have a just in case, and it has all that in there. Back in the day, yeah, we had to have everything. You had to have a jack, all of it, in the car all the time. And then we'd do random vehicle inspections, and then I think it was monthly full inspections of everybody. But that's why we also do random inspections, because people can just like, oh, okay, the inspection's tomorrow. I'll put the stuff in my car. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. I know there was more I wanted to put on that announcement thing, but yeah. Oh, living on a prayer. Yes. Thank you. Okay, they're all full other than this one. Nice. Good job, Cooper. Oh, riding on a gas. Whoa. Leaving something in the past? I don't know. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Middle Claw with a ×2 on the cauldron as well. Boom. Congratulations. High five. Nice job. Nice job. That's great. Kiki's probably over there like, I just got a ×2 to try to catch up to you, and then you get a ×2, and now I can't catch up with you. Never catching up with you. Good times. Get some ×2 as often as I get. Yeah. Is all I do, and 2 times. Yeah. 92 on the cauldron for loop. That was super close. The cauldron's hot today, chat, and we got ×2 active. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm super duper happy and grateful that we've had no issues with stream all week. We've had no issues. Let me pull up Inspector. 0 unstable events. 0, chat. 0. Let me go to the Discord. Boom. 0. I should probably edit that. 0 unstable events all week. Boom. That makes me very happy. It resets my losing streak. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And sorry, Gigi. 41% chill's pretty good. Got to catch up to Peaches first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if y'all are wondering what we're talking about, right, what does this mean? What are this? Down in the sheet, near the bottom, the third, number 3 leaderboards. Over here, you can see the Cauldron Cup. Middle Claw in the lead with 38. Peaches with 30. Kiki's down here with 13. And I'm telling you, chat, when we have those ×6 days, the ×4 days, even when we hit ×8, it can go up to ×12. When we have those multiplications on there, the doublings, whatever, you can catch up quick. Taylor went from 0 to 13. 0 to 13 in like 1 or 2 streams. Boom. 2 60s. Oh. Yep, 60, 60. Don't wake up the internet, gremlins, right, Peaches? Shh. Shh. Don't tell. Don't tell. Yeah, if we get another 60 on the cauldron, then all 3 of you... Oh, a 79. All 3 of you would have had an emerald for that. Let's do our phantom nap so we don't get attacked by the sky rats again. Then we can shear these guys. We're still waiting on the happy gas. I could probably be doing something else while waiting on the happy gas. But nah. I'm kind of just chilling right now, if I'm being honest. Kind of just chilling. Now, it seems like we're just chilling, but I am also making progress. Like, this is making progress for the vault tunnels. This does make progress for the vault tunnels. Think the gas is done? You got the achievement? No, that's just the achievement for putting it in the water first. Almost. It's not smiling yet. Almost there. Almost there. I don't know. I'll stop singing now. I'm gonna get a copyright strike because I sing too good. That's how that usually works. Like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. You know, I do have to say, though, if you look at this, well, I was going to say they're not all crowding in one corner, but they are kind of crowding at the corners. Because that was a big problem that we had, is all the mobs would crowd to like one side. You make a big pen and they're all on one spot. But they are kind of at the edges, unfortunately, overall. But they're still relatively spread out. It would be nice if they could code that in to where it would notice this is my entire limited area. right? If they're on an island or surrounded by fences or something like that. This is my entire limited area, so I should randomize myself between these areas. Because I already have code similar to that with the, I guess the copper golems, right? The copper golems will look for chests within a defined area. So you could do the same for sheep or other mobs. I mean, maybe you could domesticate the mob, right? So we have the dandelion to make the mob a baby all the time. So you could do something similar to that to where it would domesticate the mob and then it wanders randomly within a predefined area. I don't know. Just coming up with more spaghetti code ideas. All right, that's enough. Let's get out of here. We can still put some stuff over in the vault. Go do that way. Boom. 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 Yay! All right, so let's leave this here. We'll take this. Code is so broken, pasta code would be more accurate. Pasta code? Oh, my Lanta. So it's like spaghetti, but it's leftover spaghetti. Meaning you didn't have enough spaghetti noodles to do the spaghetti. So you had to do some of the leftover other noodles that you had around. I know I had barrels here. I know I did. That's unfortunate. I was even going to grab a barrel and I thought, nah, we got barrels over there. It'll be fine. Yeah, so it's leftover spaghetti. So you've got a couple of spaghetti noodles. You've got some penne. You got some rotini. You got some macaroni. All sorts of different, maybe even some, what do you call the... I forget the word for that. I want to say a different word, but I think that's the wrong word. But you know, like the big shell that you do for stuffed shells, you throw a couple of those in there. You even throw in some lasagna noodles. You break those up. Leftover spaghetti. That's really good to give to kids because then they're like, look at all these different shapes. They think it's so fun. It's so fun. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I can do this one. Nice. $13 leftovers. Let's check on the happy gas. It's not done yet. But it is kind of happy. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay, what else can I get done in that time frame? What else can I get done in that time frame? It's level 27. It's hour 6 in game. Yeah, it's hour 6. Trade with villagers. Oh. I have returned, sorry. Nope, you're not the... Where's the guy? You're the guy. Did you tell them hi from us? No, I didn't actually. Good call. I forgot. My bad. My bad. You right. Yeah, all those doctor's offices of doom. And they gotta call you and call you a million times. I hate when you're like out places. You're out places and whatnot, and they're like, okay, yeah, we just need to confirm all of this private information. I'm like, I'm out places right now. I can't be just giving you all my information. Well, then we can't tell you what we called you about. Like, then don't call me. If you can't tell me, then don't call me. Simple as that, right? Drive me nuts. Aha, I thought I could do it once more. Yay! Yeah, that worked out pretty good actually. 2 1/4 stacks and over half a step of lapis. Half a step of lapis. Yes, let's not violate habit. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, Bowtie. Hello. Hope you're well. Oh, and I didn't. That's okay. We're going to the end. It has a built-in XP farm. Confirmation process is dumb. Yeah, I get it. I get it, but it's also really annoying. One of you have to give out personally. Yeah, exactly. We got a friend! Hi, friend. It's my own happy balloon. Can you give this one a golden dandelion so that you can have your happy balloon? I can take my happy balloon everywhere. They're so cute, and it makes such a nice, fun noise. I was gonna run the ad, but... Happy balloon. Could be a scammer, and there's lots of those. That's true, yeah, exactly. You right. Okay, I'm sorry that this is the most inopportune time, but we do have to run the snail race and the 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. Square rideable phantoms, right? Just want to squeeze it. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Movie quote. Movie quote. All right, we're running the poll, running the ad. Don't tie the poll, chat. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. Give her a golden dandelion. She'll be tiny forever. It's so bad. I want it so bad. So we do have 2. I don't want to make one of them tiny forever. Maybe when we get more. I think we can craft them, right? I think you can do that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you need an actual crafting table. Mirror. Mirror. Yeah, you do. Okay. A soul sand and gas tears. Okay. That might have to be a channel point redemption thing for like your vault or your tiny castles or something. One of your plots. So we can attach a baby, permanent baby happy gas to an armor stand. So you have your happy balloon. Do not exist in your world. Yeah, not yet. That's true. Good call. Good call. Oh, this is so much fun. Good job, Mo Yang. Good job, Mo Yang. I know you don't hear that often, but good job. Oh yeah, that's right. You barter with the piglins. That's such a better idea. I think that's how I got one of them. I got one from bartering with piglins, and I got one from finding in the biome. Yo, congratulations, Bluffmaster. GG. Nice job. High five. You got a double on the cauldron. That is 2 wins and 4 emeralds for you. 2 wins, 4 emeralds. Congratulations. Nice job. Nice job. You did good. Thank you so much for posting that as well. Very nice of you. The first person who does post those, they do get a courtesy point, which is half of a fun number. Takes the workload off of me during stream. It does add more work in the post when I actually go and put everything together, but that's okay. I'm usually listening to a stream and relaxing. All right. It is time for the snail race. Chat, time for the snail race. Y'all chose number 1. Chat chose number 1 as their snail champion for race number 173. For number 173. Boom. Good luck, number 1. Good luck, number 1. It was almost green. It was almost green. Snail number 4 was chosen for this one. Snail number 4 was chosen. That is a loss, unfortunately. Chat has chose number 1 6 times. It has a 1.39% win ratio. The spinner has chose number 4 16 times, tied for second place. A win ratio of 8.33% on number 4. Chat has chose number 4 22 times. Spinners chose number 1 12 times. So the spinner does choose number 1 quite often, actually. It's not the lowest. Number 2 is the lowest. Pretty good. Do a World Cup saying rigged. Rigged. I think I have a button for that. No, I just have scammed and boo. Yeah. Okay, how long until you grow up and move out? I'm tired of paying all your stuff. You need to move out. Can you feed it stuff to make it grow up faster? Is that a thing? Snowballs. 20 minutes. Thank you. That's okay. I have a bed. Snowballs, yes. Fantabulous. Don't fall in the powdered snow. What color harness are you going to make? I made a light blue one because it's cool looking. Light blue is the way. Light blue is the way. This would be a good opportunity to use the little hay bed. The knapsack. No, a knapsack is for food. Never mind. Why is a knapsack for food, but a sack that you nap in is not? I find that very curious. I don't really want to destroy this terrain, so that's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. I don't like that the hay beds aren't reusable. I don't mind it too much. I could probably see both sides of it. I wonder if they'll keep that, because I can see there's a good a good portion of people who would be upset that it's not reusable. So that way they can have one. Because if you do go on an adventure, right? Yeah, if you do go on an adventure, you probably going to need several of them. Be my friend. How expensive they are early game before you get to farming. Yeah, that would be what, like, yeah, that's 3 hay bales, huh? Yeah, that's true. Early game, it would be a little pricey. Cheaper to make. Cheaper to make while being one use, or keep the recipe, or even make the recipe more expensive and make them single use. So you need the 3 planks or 3 logs and the 3 hay bales, and then it's a single use. Or it's a... Did it grow up? Oh, it grew up! And then it's not a single use, it's a reusable. Hello, my big friend. Yes, come hither. Yo! I'm so excited. I like this. I like this. This is cool. Come here. Come here. Thank you. All right. Off to the creeper farm. That was a joke, by the way. Everyone was thinking I was actually going to go that slow to the creeper farm. Yeah, no. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Oh, so it goes based on the direction of the camera as well, not just forward. It's slow traveling. Yeah, this is the main reason, though. Ow. That's the main reason I didn't want to do that. A happy ghast, right? With 2 of every mob, villagers and cows and all the other things, right? And then take that out. What is it? 300,000 blocks in the end? Because that would take literally an entire stream. I think the math was actually more than an entire stream. And if I lost 1 mob after doing that, I'd have to do it again. I'd have to do it again. So that's why we voted to use ! magic. Ooh. Ooh. All right, now where the snowballs are at. Oh, I forgot I had these extra. So we have these dragon's breaths. And we have these dragon's breaths. So much breath. And I need to breed the cows, apparently. And enchant some shovels as well. Piercing is not good. Protection. Ooh, an infinity bow? I'm taking it. Power. Protection. Unbreaking. Sweeping edge 3 on a sword. Flame bow. Breaking 3 is a garbage shovel. The shovel is literally made out of trash. Wrong one. Oh my Lanta, no thank you, please. Thanks for waking me up. I didn't have time for that today. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I can't wait until we have a new enchanting setup. A new place with more space to do things. He's like, yeah, got him. You nobody got time for that? Exactly. I should probably replace one of our current power-ups with ain't nobody got time for that. Which one would I replace? It would have to be one of the ones before the 80s. Because I like that the rest in pieces, dumb ways to die, and they ask how you are all in a row. I like that. So it'd have to be one before or after that. So like maybe this one.
Run.
I could replace the run with ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Let me write that down just in case. Oh, I forgot to fix that. I was gonna do that this morning. I was gonna fix this. Replace power up. Run with ain't nobody got time for that meme. Yay. Ain't nobody got time for that. But like a phantom sound too. Oh, a phantom sound. Oh my Lanta. Add phantom sound. Which one do we replace though? I say replace because it's an even number amount, right? So it has to either be before or after the death ones. And I could always get rid of one of the death ones. I don't know.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I don't know. Maybe I can get rid of that one.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have to keep those. You know what I mean?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
The bold strategy, Cotton. What did I want to do? There was something I wanted to do before we go. Happy Gast, villager transport. So we need to do villager transport. How do you transport a villager on a Happy Gast? Do you need a boat and a lead for the boat? Is that how that works? Can you unattach a boat from a gas? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. I don't know how this works. Dodgeball. Yes, dodgeball. Good to see you, Shadowstone. Hello. Thanks for the reminder. Boom. Okay, you gotta shift. How wild is that? Shift click. Thanks, Bowtie. Okay. So it should stay relatively around this area because that's where I last dismounted or something. So it should kind of just stay over here-ish. So you see what I mean? We have that coding in the game already. We have that coding in the game already. I guess we had a spawn in here of a villager group. Yeah, we did, I guess. So yeah, we could do that with the mobs. Either you give them something like the golden dandelion, similar concept to that, or they just recognize that they're in a confined space and then they do this. They continually move around that space rather than clumping up in the corners. It might be the way to fix that. I don't know. But I do need to figure out how to bring this guy way over there and get 2 villagers in the boat. And then, did you see that? He just broke it. Did you see that? Now where's the lead? Oh, there it is. Found it. And then on top of that, I have to get the villagers. I messed it up, chat. Yeah, I did. I was going to make the happy ghast in the end. Not here. Now I got to get the happy ghast through the end, which means I need to dig a giant hole all the way down to the portal. That's quite unfortunate, actually. Time to get a second one? Yeah, because I really don't want to dig a giant hole. I mean, I don't mind the digging part. It's the giant hole. I don't know if that's what I want to do with that area yet. Good choice in music there, Ratty. I don't know if I said hi to you today, Ratty. Hi, Ratty. I think I did. Hi, Ratty. It sounds familiar. Sounds like something I would say. All right, so I have another one. Oh, I do already have 1 water in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Viper Chaos is here. Good to see you, Viper Chaos. Hello. Nice meme number on the cauldron. All right, so... Oh, that's another thing I can do right now. Let me do that real quick. Where my bamboo is. For me, scaffolding was like a very expensive item because I did not have a string farm. And now after making a creeper farm, I have a string farm. All right, so I guess bring... How do I get the 2 villagers down there? I was just going to do like a water drop. So that's it. Yeah, I can do a water drop down to the gate room. Ah, not Stargate. Down to the gate room. The villagers, yeah, I just built a little pillar thing and I just push the villager in. It goes all the way down and falls in water. And the only way for it to go is toward the portal. And then on the portal side, I'd have to go in and put in like a little fence thing to where it can only go up. And I can put a bed up there. Just don't click on it. No, don't put a bed up there. I can put a workstation up there. Yeah. And then it'll climb up the stairs and it'll stay in that little fenced area. All right, so I need fences, of which I have plenty. We'll take fences with us. I would like a pressure plate and a gate. Look at that. Pressure plates. Bill, where are you? Do I not have? Oh, I do. I have 6 bills. Stargate mentioned, yeah. Still annoyed about the new show cancellation. Quite irritated about that, actually. Quite irritated about that. Because there's, I don't know. They definitely could have done that just fine, but they're like, no, we want to do it this way. Ugh. Yeah, they've been working so hard on that for so long. Oh well. Save the gate. That would be nice. That would be nice. There's enough people who want it. I would also even be totally fine with a complete and total reboot, if I'm honest. Normally, I would not say something like that. However, I really liked the Asgard, so much so that I want the Asgard back. And there's only 2 ways of doing that. First is a complete reboot, or an offshoot of the Asgard, kind of like the Veneer, but not, you know, quote unquote evil or bad or unconventional, whatever, like the Veneer are. Right? So somewhere else in the Ida Galaxy or somewhere else, an offshoot of the Asgard, and then they can be brought back in. Saw it as a tax write-off. You know, it's definitely possible. I need soul sand. I'm gonna need buckets. I'll bring disposable buckets. I'll just bring extra buckets. Kelp. I just grabbed kelp while I'm over there. Bring the villagers over. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it in my head here. So we have... I don't like these movement things. I'm gonna have to turn that off. So yeah, the entrance is right here. This is the entrance. So it's roughly over here somewhere. Okay. So the nearest village is here. I've already taken 2 villagers from here. So I don't know how many are left. I want to trap 2 villagers there. And if I can do that and I can still take 2 more, I'll do that. If not, we'll go over to this one here. So we'll get 2 in a boat, which means I need to bring an additional boat. So I have a boat for them and a boat for me. And then I can lead that boat with me. Yeah. Lead the boat with me. We'll come over here. I can leave them over here. Then I can go down to the portal and I guess dig up to the surface. Then I'm going to need to bring some kind of block, like netherrack is disgusting. It's going to be netherrack. All the other blocks are too expensive. It's going to be netherrack in order to build a pillar. Not a pillar, like an enclosed drop. And then we'll push them out. I need a 2 job blocks. I need two blocks for jobs. Stonecutter is a job block. Is an anvil? No, it's a cauldron that's a job block. Not a... They said something dumb, like the existing fan base was too small, a new show only appealed to them, and they wanted a show that would appeal to more fans. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's our fault for existing fans. It isn't a new show. Yeah, there's a fan base, and the show was made for the existing fan base, but the new bigwigs wanted a new show that would appeal to broader audiences when, if I remember correctly, the shows that they've been doing, they have not been appealing to the broader audiences already like they've been wanting them to. The ones that they've been doing. Makes you wonder. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Get them out of the boat, push them down the tube. They go in the portal. When they're in the portal, they're fenced up, and then they can only go up the stairs. And the stairs will have a pressure plate gate. So they can't go back down the stairs. Or something like that. It doesn't even have to be a pressure plate gate, actually. It can just be a block. Let's not do a pressure plate gate. Instead, we will do a slab. So they can walk over. Or not a slab, a stair. We'll do a stair so they can walk over the fence. Yeah. Ooh, we could do a... Yeah. Okay. We'll do that, and then they can walk over, but then you can't get back out because it's a block with a slab on top. You can't do that. Okay. And then from there, I do a happy ghast. From there, I do a new happy ghast with my water and my trapdoors like I did last time. And then I need to bring snowballs to grow it up faster. And I'll bring only 2 stacks with me. I keep doing that, thinking that the stuff goes in the ender chest. It doesn't. Okay. So I leave this guy here. Oh, I need another harness. Can you take the harness off of there? Can you shear it off? No, it's fine. I just make a new one. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 glass. I need a light blue dye. And I need a wool. One wool. Boom, harness. Check. And we're off. It only took 90 minutes to get through everything. Vintage Luke with 98% chill. We had a 60 and an 81 on the cauldron. We do have cauldron doubling. We do have the moment banner available. And we do have 3 hours of watch time required for the watch time badge. If you want the supporter badge, it does cost a new sub, an upgraded sub, or a gifted sub. I do not believe a resub counts, but I'm definitely not asking for you to spend money. I'm just saying that is an option. Yay! Today is the last day for the moment banner and for the badges, and we only have another 2.5 hours left in stream. There's 2 there. We have 1 villager in here. All right, so there's 1 villager. Yo, yo. Was good? Good to see you. Medi love. Hello. Life is good. That's what's good. Hope life is also good with you. Hope life is also good with you. So those 2. We have 1 there and 2 in there. We have... There's at least... Okay, yeah, we can get a couple. How you doing? I'm doing rather well, actually. It's been a pretty good day. Been a rather nice week, I would say. Yeah. I've definitely enjoyed this week. Hopefully life is
Activate
treating you
Soulfire.
good as well. Hopefully life's treating you good as well. Soulfire run by Lady Sammy. You rolled an 81, which is super duper close to the random number of 82. But it means you did not get it. Thank you so much for trying, Lady Sammy. And good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. I hope life's treating you well. Try ringing the bell to get them in their houses. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ones are left. Which ones are left? Scam. Yeah, big scam, right? So we have this guy here. So I can actually put you in the boat. Yeah, and since Minecraft is cool now, I can drag this over here, kind of. Yeah, I can. And then maybe I can get the non-nitwit. I don't want the nitwit. But the one that's not a nitwit. Yes! All right, perfect. So we're good now. We're good now. Minecraft is such a better game now. Should I bring them? Okay, yeah, I'll go the direction I'm facing this way. It's closer. You want to join a modded medieval fantasy themed SMP that we're going to be hosting in a few days? No, thank you, though. I do appreciate the offer. That's kind of the way I am. I want to be invited to all the parties, all the things. I love being invited, but I never want to go. So if you guys ever are doing some kind of event or a party, please do invite me. I enjoy that a lot, but don't be offended when I don't go. I won't RSVP. I'll just say thank you so much for the invite. You're cool. I hope you have fun. Maybe here's a bag of chips, right? Yeah. Or I'll send you like $4 via like Cash App for balloons. Here's some balloon dollars. Have a blessed day. You as well. You as well. Thanks. Yeah, balloon dollars. Decides to invite Stennos to fake parties. Yes. Remember, we talked about fake parties. Just don't say that you're going to make cake. Because if you make cake, it's not a fake party anymore. That's a real party, and we're showing up. Anytime there's cake or some kind of free food or something, we don't mess around. Is it right here? No. It's not dark anymore, so I don't see... I don't know where it's at. Where'd it go? Especially if Dream makes the cake. Exactly. Yeah, if Dream's making the cake, I'm being there. I'm going to be there. What if it's a cake made out of Play-Doh? I would just request a photograph. There it is. There it is. I found it. Okay. West, west, north. Because you have north, west, northwest, and north, northwest. So is this west, west, north? I think that's west, west, north. Everything is a cake. The cake is a lie. Planning on making a cake on Tuesday. No party. Just didn't have the energy to make my birthday cake last month. So I'm finally going to make it. Yo, that's awesome. Belated birthday cakes. That could be a total business, chat. That could be a business. Belated birthday cakes. So it's a no rush deal. You can get it exactly how you want. Maybe you want a big one. Maybe you want just a little single personal cake just for yourself. I had a party, but the cake I had to do for everybody was this one, but I really wanted this cake. And so give me just a smaller cake. You're working on a yummy chocolate one. I'm a big fan of German chocolate cake, and I have not had one in so long. That used to be my go-to birthday cake, was German chocolate. I want German chocolate cake now. Belated birthday cakes. I'm telling you. I think it's been over 40 years since I last made a cake. If I try now, I can only be labeled as burnt offerings. Imagine. Imagine burnt offerings. Cool. Leave that there. So hopefully if some drown comes by, it gets stuck in here. Morning all. Good to see you, Eliu. Allie is here. Hi. Welcome in, Allie. Yo, chocolate cake. Yeah, I haven't really been a big fan of like homemade cakes too much. Mostly, I guess, particularly the homemade cake in a casserole dish always just seemed a little off to me. Now, a homemade cake in like a cake dish or like a bread pan or something like that, that would work. But in like a casserole dish, need to bake along with you guys. You can all do it. That would be, yeah, do a bake along. I would love that. Even if it's like you just record it and you edit it down or something rather than a live stream, that'd be great. I either broke the stream, my internet is acting up because everything froze. No. Yeah, I think it's your internet. Yeah. Making me hungry. Me too. On your end, unfortunately. Stream is good here. Thank you, Bowtie, letting me know. Okay, thanks. I guess us, letting us know. Stop it. You know, I had to do a little bit of grocery shopping this morning. Or grocery shopping prep, you know, putting stuff in the, what do you say? Putting stuff in the cart and whatnot. And I hate doing that because that always makes me hungry. Like, I'm sitting there like, I'm totally fine. Until it's like, okay, let's do some shopping. Yeah. Talking about invites. Yeah, that's true. We were. This is the one who started talking about cake. Yeah. My bad. It's been so long. You'll make some orange and black icing in a bit. Just remember to wear gloves with the black. Oh, yeah, that's true. Some of the dyes on some of those things. One of my cousins dyed her hair when we were teenagers, and she used
Put that cookie down now.
She used a vegetable dye, and her hands and like her neck and her ears were just dyed for weeks. This will get him quiet for a bit. Thank you so much for the cookie, Gigi. Thanks so much for... Oh, that reminds me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Do I have cookies in the cart? No. Cookies in the cart. I do have cookies in the cart. Cookies in the cart. No. Thank you. Bazinga. Yum. Yum, chat. Delicious. Thank you so much for that, Kiki. I appreciate that. Crock-pot chicken and stuffing. Oh, I love stuffing. I love stuffing. That's one of my favorite things around like Thanksgiving. We don't do turkey anymore, which upsets me. I don't like doing the turkey, honestly. It's just a lot easier to not. But what upsets me is having 2 gallon-size Ziploc bags in the fridge of shredded turkey and then eating turkey sandwiches with a ton of mayonnaise and mustard every day for like 2 weeks. I miss that. I miss that part. A bunch of mayonnaise, bunch of mustard, and then turkey, and then stuffing, and then... Oh, man. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. I do too, usually alone for the holidays, and miss that so much, right? It's just like so much. But already colored black. Oh, really? But I'm asking, I'm risking it as I'm mixing it with dark chocolate, modeling chocolate for structure. Need to add a touch more. Oh no. Yikes. You watch the stream of me making some chocolate chip cookies? I could... No. Part of me thinks I could do like a pre-recorded version of that. Turkey and stuffing sandwiches. Right? I want this. I want this. Oh, this way. Aha. I can't take it. I'm sorry, Gigi. I'm sorry. Poor Gigi. And I was done too. Send you cookies for streams. Oh, that would be so much fun. Imagine that. Oh, that would be really cool. I'm confused as to why I brought soul sand. Huh. I'm sat here drooling. Yeah, I will get to eat. Oh, I just had a cookie. I will get to eat. What was that? 6, 7, 8, 9 hours from now, I think. Yeah, in about 9 hours. Boo. Nope, not gonna work. I could very well die in here. I do not have a shovel. There we go. Shovel is in case of falling gravel or sand. Sorry, not sorry for my Discord pick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Freshly baked cookies. Oh, my Atlanta. Can I share that picture on stream? If not, that's totally fine. That looks so yummy. Of course I can. Yay! You're cool. Middle claw, congratulations. High five. Nice job with a ×2 on the cauldron again. GG. GG. Nice job. It'll be on your socials soon enough. Look at the cookies, chat. Dream made some cookies. Those look so delicious. Soda-licious. Soda-licious, chat. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. Cookies. Yeah, there you go. The emojis. Oh, my Lanta. Yes, that's what I'm going to react with here too, is cookies. Cookies. And thank you for posting that in the Discord as well. You're cool. Double New York style. I've never had a New York style cookie. This doesn't ring any of the bells. None of the bells are ringing. Yeah. Ooh, ice cream, yum. She would rage, right? Never heard of New York style, right? Exactly. I've never heard of this. I've not heard of this. This is twice we've slept through the night, chat. Twice. Gonna inflate that day count. Yeah, there we go. And then I can push them in. Now, in order to push them in, I need to do two things. One, I need this water. Two, I need to remove this water. Yummy and crunchy. Oh. See, crunchy on the outside is really good. My sister showed me a new recipe for dairy-free cookies. So you do a can of pumpkin, you know, like the pumpkin pie filling, a can of pumpkin, and then you do a box of spice cake mix, and you mix those together in a mixing bowl. And then she did 3/4 of a bag of chocolate chips. Now, there's a lot of dairy in that, I found out. You already know there's a bunch in there. But anyways, she did 3/4 of a bag, and this was the extra large bag. So like the 32-ounce bag, 3/4 of that bag in there, and then mix that up. And man, those were fantastic. Those were super good. Still only $1.99 so far that I've noticed, yes. Geeky with a 98 degrees, good band choice. Me or George? Okay. Now F3G. Nope. F3B. Yep. Okay. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Get up there. No. Go up there. Barrow. You start playing games, we're gonna have problems. And you can't lead villagers yet. All right, one at a time it is. One at a time it is. Oh, man. I forgot to put the fences and stuff up in the end first. Making boats tieable is one of the best things they've done, yeah. Mass moving things quicker. Villagers were the most annoying things ever. and they made it a lot less most annoying. A lot less most annoying. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, really? Oh, he went in there already. Where's my villager? Don't tell me these guys killed my villager. Oh, my villager. Oh. Yo, Lady Sammy, you're on top of it. Thank you. Thank you. So it worked out just fine. I was a little bummed out. Cool. Aw, dang. And I forgot to sleep. I was going to sleep in the bed over there. That's fine. Yikes. That's all right. It's fine. I was going to go down there and sleep in the bed down there, but when I didn't see the villager, I panicked. That's okay. Respawns the dragon with bolt? No. Well, and see, if I was smart, I would have put the gas down before I came back. But that's okay. I'm not smart. It's fine. But now I have an easy way down to the portal. So, worst case scenario is still a good scenario. Can yank up, boat up a block? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I really want to fight him. Maybe he'll just go on his own. I kind of figured that they would pathfind up the stairs on their own without my effort or input. So it's really nice that it actually worked out that way. He was just like, yeah, let's go up here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bro. You imagine that? Sheesh. Some people. I did go down in bitrate loading the shaders. from 6300 bitrate to 5900 bitrate. So really not bad. Now, the next course of action. I'll leave that there for now, just in case I want to use this again. The next course of action is we're going to run the 3 minutes of ads and the snail race poll while I'm figuring out what we're going to do. And then when the ads are done, then we're going to actually do what I'm figuring out what we're doing. That's a good plan for me. See you in 3 minutes. If you're getting ads, make sure you get the moment banner, participate in the snail race poll, and don't tie the poll, and watch for at least 3 hours today, or gift a sub if you don't have 3 hours to do. Thank you. Boom. I really wish we could do just a watch time banner instead of being forced to also do the sub. The sub banner is mandatory, or the sub badge is mandatory. The watch time is optional. I really wish we could do just a watch time. And a whole bunch of partners in the Discord have asked for that. But, you know, it makes sense that they want some type of way to... You know, if they wanted it to be just a one-time thing, like a gift sub, I don't know why they push subs so much. A one-time thing like a sub... Don't forget to vote. I did, and I noticed someone had already voted on number 2, and I voted for number 2. Thank you, Lady Sammy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the reminder. I always forget. If they're kind of going for like the one-time thing, like a gift sub, I don't know why they push gift subs so much. They're so silly to me. Why don't you just say bits? Like 500 bits. Well, you know, it's probably because they keep 50% of most streamers. So you pay for one sub, they keep like $2.50. Whereas if you buy 500 bits, they don't really make that much off of it. They make, there's the transaction fee. But if you buy 500 bits, it's probably like $6. And a majority of that extra dollar is the transaction fee. So they probably only make like 20 cents. Whereas if you gift a sub, they get $2.50. Okay, well, maybe that sense. Yeah. It's always on 2. Yes, always on 2. 2's gonna win eventually. 2's gotta win. All right, what am I doing? We are going to do the Happy Gast here, I think. And then once the Happy Gast is here with us, which I don't have water. Okay, once we have the Happy Gast here with us, I have this, I have this. I don't need another boat. I don't need any more of these. All of this junk can go down here. I'll keep the boat, or the bucket, boat, to pick up the water. I didn't need that to begin with. Didn't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. The ad is now done. I don't need this boat, I don't think. So I have everything out that we need. We will leave that open. Chat has chosen number 2, Snail number 2, as their champion for race number 174. Best of luck. Mac, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Be back soon. Always nice to see you. And it did work. Yay. My right leg is really hurting from all this sitting and not moving. Ow. Good luck. It's not green. No, a 5, chat. A 5. It hasn't chose 5 in a while. Well, I guess 170, so it's been 4 polls. We have chosen, I say we this time because I participated, number 2 11 times. The spinner has chosen 11 times. It's only won once, so 1.37% win ratio. It has chosen number 5 today for the 16th time. Chat has chosen number 5 15 times for 3 wins, 4.11% win ratio. Number 4 and number 3 are the best overall for win ratios. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Exactly. 3 wins. 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3, chat. 2 plus 3 is good enough for me. I'll do that. So that way when I come up here, I don't have to mess with it if I don't need to. Okay, it's going to be a minute. I don't think you can speed up this process, unfortunately. But I have a 20 chunk simulation distance. I don't know what I can do. I can get obsidian. $95 on the cauldron, a 66 on the cauldron. Geeky is really listening to the boy bands today. That's twice now, getting the extra scam. 98 is the worst scam because a 100 is a win. A 99 counts towards increasing odds. Or increasing the doubling. So a 98 basically gets you nothing. It's like a super scam. Where is my super suit? No capes, chat. No capes. I could rewatch that movie. I'm not big on the whole animated movie thing, but that one was good. Where is my super suit? Am I probably going to regret how I'm taking this down rather than taking it down from the top? Probably. Edna, yeah, Edna's great. No capes. That's funny with Goat, right? Because I was a Survivor fan for a long time. So Goat was always the useless one. The Goat wasn't greatest of all time. The Goat was the useless one. The one that you brought with you to the end because no one's going to vote for them because they're terrible. $76, $86. Oh. Nice. Try to use my commands in Shadowstone's channel there. Try to get some wins of my own. I never check my results, though. I probably should. Because you never know if there's nobody over there to post results. 70 and 59. Hey, nice cauldron you have there. That indeed is a nice cauldron. So far I've dropped 2 obsidian down there, but I think I still have a couple minutes left. $53. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're waiting on the ghast to grow up or to hydrate. It is still sad. It's still sad. No. No. Oh, okay, good. Now, the painful part of this is the fact that I will be taking all these pillars down, but I'm probably going to respawn the dragon before I do that. Maybe. Now that I've done the process of doing this, maybe not. I don't know. But when I do take all the pillars down, I will have the beacons set up. Not one beacon, beacons. And I just moved. Wrecked. So I think we need 2 or 3 beacons for this whole thing. And with diamond tools, it's like 12 or 14 hours, something like that. I don't know if you get a slight increase with netherite tools. And I'm going off of old math from when Pixel Riffs did it. He mathed the whole thing in one of his videos and he put all the information on screen. And I took a screenshot of it and I went to share that with Shadowstone and I couldn't find the screenshot, but it exists somewhere on my computer. But it did all the math and put it on screen. It was very helpful. Maybe the math was it takes 14 hours extra without the beacon. I don't know. But it's a long time. But I kind of wanted to do all of them all at once. And turn that into a moment banner. Just so that you guys have more moment banner options. We wouldn't really do that this calendar year, though. That would be a next calendar year thing. Somewhere in the late winter, early spring. Because there's not a whole lot of events going on around then. That's mostly the time frame for people to recoup their channel points after the end of this year. So September, October, November, December. There'll be a lot of things to spend your points on, mostly plots. And then around then, we will hopefully have the other plots opened up on Crown Town. So people start spending their points on that too. Yo, Taylor's here. Hi, Taylor. Good to see you. Welcome in. You missed the Stargate conversation. I'm sorry. We talked about Stargate, we talked about parties, we talked about cake. Geeky muted the stream because we kept talking about food. Sorry, Geeky. Stargate mentioned, yep. Hope your day is going well. A banner for 1,000 days. You know, we probably should do that, actually. And, like, honest, I think every 1,000 days should be a banner. Because I don't sleep through the night, so the 1,000 days does take a while. This is stream number 43. Right? What's my title? Tell me it says 43 in the title. Yeah, this is stream number 43. And we're at 700. So it's probably going to be like stream 50 plus. So we could totally do... We chase Geeky away. Save the gate. I had chicken wings last night. Yo, me too. High five. That's probably why I don't feel very good. Let's see. 1,000 day banner. These are not moment banners. These are, would we call them day count banners or would we call them time banners? No, because we already have watch time banners. So maybe they'd be day count banners. Banners available all week. Yeah. All week. Yeah. I like that. Milestone. Ooh. These are milestone. Yeah. Name by middle claw. So that way if I do change my mind, I don't have to subtract something. But if we end up using that, middle claw will end up getting an extra credit for that name suggestion. Thank you very kindly. Much appreciated. Yeah, I really like how Domino Effect did his 10K banner. It's been available for like 3 days or something like that. So I think, yeah, an all week. The hubby barbecued them for the first time. Super good. Ooh. Barbecued wings would be delicious. Granted, I can get that at the buffet, but they always take so long to get those out. And a free banner? Nah, keep it fair. No, it'd be a paid banner. So I have to make a new banner redemption, so it won't be a moment banner thing. Because I'd have to redo all of the text on that every time, and I don't want to do that. So I'll make another channel point redemption. It'll still be yellow, but it'll be available all week. Yeah. Same price. Yo, Pike is here. Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the weekday. Happy it's a short stream day. We have 1 hour and 45 minutes left in today's stream. All right, let's finish this layer and go check on the gas to see if it's happy yet. Smiling, I should say. Oh, the gamma was on. Oof. It's neutral. It's neutral. So yeah, if you're just joining us, that's what we're working on right now. I want to bring those villagers over. Red Rover, bring the villagers right over to Rainbow Road. I don't know exactly where we're gonna put them yet. But we're gonna bring them over. I would like them to start breeding sooner rather than later. It would be nice to get that going today. Yeah. Because I want to get a bunch of librarian villagers. I'm not really worried about what trades they have other than glass. I just want glass. I would also like to bring a zombie over here, so that way when I get the glass trades, I can just zombify them. And then make the glass cheaper. I don't know if there's a price variation on the glass. I think the glass is always the same price. I could be wrong on that. Like whenever they have a glass trade, it's always the same price every villager every time. I don't know if that's the case though. You mean to tell me I stood around for a minute, I messed around with a few things, and then I decided to come over here and start tearing down this pillar. And I'm able to tear this pillar down. Granted, it's one of the smaller ones. But I'm able to tear the pillar down basically all the way to the ground before the guest becomes a baby. It's kind of a long time. I don't really mind the time-based things in Minecraft, to be honest. It does slow the game down, and I'm kind of a fan of slowing things down. But when I want to go a little bit faster, it can be slightly inconvenient, I guess. Yeah, I did drop a couple of obsidian. I'm not ready to go check on him yet. With more water sources around it. That would be smart, actually. Like some kind of method to speed them up. I like the whole structure system over an item system, right? So along that lines, or like with fishing, you need the 5x5x5 around the bobber. Or with the beacon, you need the pyramid and whatnot. So with this, you would need a 5x5x5, and it would have to be water on the horizontal plane, and then below that, you would need ghast-related blocks, I guess. They're found in the Soul Sand Valley around the bone things. Oh yeah, so maybe if you built the little bone structure. Yeah, if you built the bone structure, that would be cool. And it would grow faster. I like that. 81, 59. What was the last one before Metal Claws? 81, 60. Oh, I thought I only dropped like 1 or 2. I dropped like 4. 44% chill. You can use ! chill once per hour. Yay, it's happy. You can use... Hello? Broken. Is my computer keyboard all messed up or something? It's clean. Huh. Had that issue the other day where I was going backwards like this, and I wasn't even touching the keyboard. Nice cauldron you got there, Peaches. $60 on the cauldron. I'm going to try and face this way so we can keep an eye on the gas. Now that it's happy. Rajdov, good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Nice meme cauldron. Hello, hello. I kind of want to get this whole pillar done before it wakes up. It's like a principle thing now. It's like, I'm so close. 66 on the cauldron for Copper Reef. Oh yeah, I can see better here. Pillar goes to Y1. Oh, I was thinking just down to the surface here. Yeah, you're right though. 79. Was it? It was a 67 and a 66. And y'all rolled a 24. Thank you for pointing that out, Copper Reef. Appreciate that. Good job getting the moment banner. Yeah, if y'all did not get that yesterday, make sure you grab that. This is different than the one from Monday and Tuesday. And he's awake. He's awake. It's alive. It's alive. They're so cool. I finally, and you have 40 cookies left. You got it. Yay. GG. And thank you so much as well. I appreciate that. There will be a while for y'all to gain and restock your channel points. Yeah, July and August for sure. September we'll have some things going on, but that's mostly around the Twitch September stuff. So I think most of the stuff in September will be financial based, unfortunately. I'm trying to limit the financial things to like 3 months a year. So March, June, and September. It spreads it out throughout the year. And it's around, you know, September for Twitch's thing. And then March around tax season, and then June birthday. And it's really spread out in the year. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. All right, I'm going to bring this down to the surface here. And then I'm going to feed the ghast the snowballs. So maybe that'll save me a few snowballs. No, I'm not really doing it specifically to save snowballs because snowballs are cheap. I'm doing it to just bring this down to the surface. Yeah. It's a principle of the matter. Yeah, and then October, November, December are big channel point plot things. Yeah, those are big channel point plot deals. Probably around 30,000 channel points. Depending on which ones you decide you want to do or not, and if you decide to upgrade the things or not. But the October stuff will be available October 1st through November 15th. And the December stuff will be available November 16th through December 31st. Yeah. They're splitting November in half for the October stuff and the December stuff. One more layer on this. Can't leave a job unfinished. Yeah, exactly. It's like you walk in and you're like, oh, we're gonna have to respawn the dragon because that pillar looks ridiculous. It's like leaving a bunch of half chopped down trees. Like, who does that? Who does that? I think I moved across the block border there. Yeah, I definitely did. Almost there. Yay! We did it. What did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a quarter stack. 6 and a quarter stack. Hello, friend. Bro. No, I threw one. Isn't it so good? Right? Well, we're all out. We're all out. That's all I brought. I might be able to fit all of those in there. All right, so now think. Once he grows up, I attach him to the boat. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's right. He's already attached to that. That's good. Hello? Okay, cool. This, attach you to the boat. Nope. Gotta attach the boat to you, okay? Slightly less cute now, right? Just a little bit less. Nope. That's right. You gotta do the shift click. Yay! Yay! Okay, hang on. No, I'll take it now just in case. Boom. Let's go! Yeah. Let's go is right. It should be over here somewhere. Is it on the right there? Is that what I'm going towards? No, I'm almost exactly. It's like right here. Yeah, it's like right there. If we do H plus M, you can see in the top left the X coordinate. We are actively moving on that coordinate. So it looks like we're not going anywhere, but we are. Uh-huh. Is right. Now, what I'm thinking I'm going to create a little small platform just outside of the Rainbow Road platform. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I forget about that. I need to figure out what song I need to go back to when I start an hour early. Sunday Drive. Yeah. It's another deceptive stillness travel. Yeah. Yeah. We've done that a couple of times. We're there and it looks like we're not going anywhere. Yeah, like to the creeper farm. Lady Sammy with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. High five. And you get a double. We have doubling. So instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 wins and 4 emeralds. What is that, the 3rd or 4th win today? That's insanity. That's insanity. Congratulations. Nice job. ×2. Brilliant. GG. 65 on the cauldron. 71. We've had so many wins today. I need to go a little bit to this direction, I think. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they want to build a little platform just outside of the Rainbow Road platform and put them on that. And then we'll probably go back and forth to the overworld a couple of times and bring back materials and stuff. Yeah. I guess I could make the platform out of leaves, right? I could make the platform out of leaves and put a fence around it and then put in a bunch of beds near the center. Beds and then workstations. The lecterns. Oh, there it is. I think it's right there. Man, I have no idea where this thing is. Wherever it is, I'm too low for it. Let's go up. So the goal for this... Oh, there it is. All the way off to the left. Okay, it's way over there. The goal for this is... One, we're bringing villagers out for our villager area and the villager breeder. So these guys will go to the villager breeder itself. Whatever babies come from these guys will be our librarians and stuff. So yeah, maybe I should separate these two into like a little floating pen. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Where they stand on two beds, and then there's a little pathway with open trapdoors to a third bed. And then when the baby goes over to the third bed, it falls down, and then that'll be the main platform. And that right there is an infinite villager breeder, so long as we provide the food necessary. And it's a temporary infinite villager breeder. And then the two that are brought over will forever be the breeder villagers. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get the boat off of the ghast. Do I need a shear? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Can I place this on top of you? I cannot. I cannot, okay. I do need to shear it. Dude. Don't play with my emotions. Don't play with my emotions like that. Bro. Not cool. Not cool. Bad. Bad. I do that every time. Bad. 59 on the cauldron. The last was 74. All right, so we've got these villagers here. I can turn this off. Leaf platform. Yeah. And if we make it on over there, on the other side of that platform, that will probably be the smartest. Thank you for posting that. You're cool. Nope, wrong one. Oh. Oh, my Atlanta. That looks so good. Okay, I'm going to mark that as unread. Wasn't difficult to put together. I'll show you how I did it when I stream today. Yo! Yeah, don't let me forget, chat. I want to raid Mac at the end of today's stream. Mac is going to go live somewhere around when we're done. So, yeah, I want to raid Mac. So Mac's going to show how this spiral is made, because I haven't a clue how this was made. There's a possibility I expand this based off of what I learned from Mac. There's a possibility we make this bigger, which means I don't know if we'll redo this so that the red starts right away, or if we just expand it and then wherever the line is, this line right here, wherever that is probably what we're going to end up doing. But yeah, just wanted to mention. All right, so yes, the center is here. So I should probably, how do I want to do this? I want the villagers in a little pen, and then the babies drop into a little platform surrounded by fences, and a platform is made out of leaves. How do I get them out of there? Do I start putting them all in boats and then move boats over a fence and then on a little platform and then just drag them around? That's probably the easiest. 59 and 60 rolls a soul fire. You rolled a 4. Is not one of the primaries, or 86. Thank you for getting that though. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option. So when they're ready, I can just grab them, right? In boats. Vintage Luke with 100 on the cauldron. Yo, so many cauldron wins today, chat. Congratulations, Vintage Luke. High five to you. That is another double win. Another double win. Fantastic. Valk is here. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy day to you. Oh, happy day. Oh, congratulations. Activate Soulfire. Who did that? Who did that? Valk. You rolled a 7. It is not a primary or a 41. Ripperoonies. Ripperoonies. Couldn't copy my phone number right. I got you. I got you. I'll post it. Let me do this and turn that off. Boom. I got you. Yeah, so if we're gonna do that, bring them over, then I want at least a 3 wide platform here. I have, yes, okay, good. I have my elytra on. 7979, yo, GG. How far out are we doing this? I think that's plenty fine, and then I can put the platform right here, and then the little structure above, and they fall in there. And then even if I do expand this, cut into that, yeah, that's fine. That's fine here. You nice. How big do we want this? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. So that's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copied without issues. Yay! Thank you, Metal Claw. 2. No, so that would be 1 interior. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. So if we did a 9 wide interior, that would leave enough space. Hmm. That's way too much space. That's fine. Because this is not the permanent breeder. This is just a breeder. Yeah, that's way more than what's needed, really. I'm thinking about making a breeder and then making a breeder, which really is fine, honestly. Yo, Dom is here. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. In case I don't get to catch you, hope you have a fantastic weekend. I don't know if you get to do family time this weekend or if you're doing stream time this weekend, but regardless, hopefully it's fun. Pug is here. Good to see you, Pug. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Pug hugs. Pug hugs. Yo. Pug hugs, yes. No, I messed it up. That's okay. Smile. So if you're just joining us, we are at Rainbow Road. We do have a moment banner available for Rainbow Road. It's a yellow channel point redemption. Today is the last day. You've got another hour 15 to grab that. We do have the watch time badge for 3 hours or the sub badge for 1 gifted sub or 1 paid sub. But we are at Rainbow Road. We got a little spiral platform here. Mac really basically designed that, and then I just copied it. Mac is like fantastic, so thank you, Mac. And then we've got the start of Rainbow Road here. All of this is most likely to be replaced with quartz, all the pale oak. Pretty sure it's either going to be quartz or pale oak logs. And then I liked the idea that Kim and Jax brought up was to use glass panes rather than some other type of wall structure there. But Rainbow Road will go out indefinitely, infinite, all the way out that way. To the left, the north, we will have Patch Plaza. All of our farms and all of our plots and everything will be up there. And then to the right is Crown Town. All of the tiny castles, the Monarch castles, the subscriber castles, the Rainbow Road forts, all of that type of stuff will be on the right side. And what I'm building right now is a little villager breeder section thing. Yeah, a little villager breeder section thing. Make it bigger on stream today. Yo, thanks, Mac. That's the Mac we're talking about. That's who we're going to be raiding at the end of stream today. And then Mac's going to work on this, making it larger, teaching how it's done. I will have to leave basically right away after the raid to go do lunch, but I will be able to tune in on and off for a little bit after I do lunch, probably like 20-30 minutes, something like that. Yeah, somewhere around there. But I'll definitely rewatch the whole VOD for sure. Dom says, want to hear a mine cluster? Yeah, fully automated my raffle. Oh, did you? Nice. 1 button. Yeah, and Dom is using a streamer bot. So that you can do a lot with streamer bot. 1 button, it enables the command to join. No more channel points. Oh, okay. Sends a Twitch chat saying you have 60 minutes to join and how to join. Sends a message every 15 minutes with how much time is left. That's cool. How to join. Closes the command. Sends message that the raffle ends. Pull the winner. Clears the text file that had the names in it. All in 1 button. Yo, Dom, that's wild. That's so cool. See, you can do so much cool stuff. You can do so much cool stuff. Well, hello. With streamer bot. It's so nice. I don't really want to use StreamerBot because we have so much stuff on Stream Elements, and particularly the offline tracking. And I don't want to run a bot. It's the offline tracking and the offline games, and I don't want to run a bot on my computer, and I don't want to have two separate bots. But that said, StreamerBot's so good, and you could do so much with it that it's like setting yourself behind by not using it. You know what I mean? 53, 57, 72. And found some C-sharp coding that allowed me to limit each user to only one command in an hour. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Bluffmaster with a scam. Yeah, because I know you were talking about that, like don't join again kind of thing. Yeah. Huh. That's so good. And that's another one of the nice things about what am I doing? That's one of the nice things about StreamerBot is there is so much out there that other people have built. So much other stuff that people have built that pretty much anything you need is already done. And if not, it's relatively simple to code either by yourself or by someone else for an inexpensive cost, generally speaking. There's a lot of people on like Etsy and Fiverr and whatnot for a lot of the paid things as well. You can do literally anything with StreamerBot. Yeah, there's an option as well where you can have it respond to voice commands. You can have it respond to voice commands. And I think that's super neat. So if you say, all right, we're going to run the command now. We're going to run the, yeah, speaker bot. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and run the raffle early. And then boom, the raffle has been run early. Or like when I start talking about, all right, we're going to go ahead and do the snail race poll now, right? That right there would press my button for me and do all of the stuff, and it'll run the ad and everything else. Set up commands for my mods to do anything they need on the fly as well if I wanted to, but for now I'll run Streamlabs with StreamerBot side by side. Okay, so you are going to do the dual bot for now. That works. The nice thing with StreamerBot too, right? You can have it connect to OBS. So if I'm sitting over here because we're showing something, and then I turn around and then start playing the game, rather than everyone in chat's like, hey, scene, hey, Mr. Streamer guy, one of the mods can just like press the ! scene/game or scene game, and it'll switch it back over here, and then I don't have to, I can just keep going on my spiel and ignoring chat until I get my thought out. Because that's what I do, is I can't, start talking about something and then read chat because I'm going to forget where I was at. So I have to get my whole thought out because my brain doesn't work anymore. So yeah. Can it make me chicken wings? That's a good question. I wonder if we can find a way to make chicken wings with StreamerBot. I know you can make chicken wings with StreamerBot. Yes, you can. Because you can connect it to other things. And if you did a Rube Goldberg machine in your room and have StreamerBot activate the whole thing, yes. You can have it set so that the command only works if the BRB screen or whatever is already active. Oh, that's true. That's right. So yeah, the command would only work if we're here, then it'll come down. Oh man. Still love the sub alert I had, even though I don't stream right now. Yeah, custom notification using their chat name color with over 7,000 variations. That's so cool. You do anything. It's so neat. There was something I was thinking about related to that, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Because yeah, you can have, it's pretty simple to have customized, what do you call that? Customized raid notifications as well. So I have a few custom raid notifications, but they're kind of a pain to set up, so I don't really have them for everybody. Shadowstone has one, and I think that's the only one that's active right now because I was having issues uploading new ones. But so you can have multiple, right? So say the people who, if someone raids me 5 times, then I'll create a separate folder thing for them. So every time they raid me, it'll play one of these raid notifications, and you can say there's 5 raid notifications, and one of the 5 raid notifications does a special thing where we do an extra thing for the raider, right? So for me, I track your raid counts, and then it'll upgrade your raider's plot. But if it's that 5th one, then you get this extra bonus thing in your raider's plot too. So you can do that as well. So many different things. Can it fix my brain? I think not until you get the Neuralink update. You need the Neuralink update. Yep. Sorry. It was a good try, but not today. Not today. Actually, I'm going to need more of these. You know how silly that was? I put a shulker down here, and I pulled out a crafting table. It's literally right there. Some people. When I ran cam streams, yeah, it had so much you can make me disappear. Yeah, it makes me It makes a riser sound. And at the end of that, it makes the Windows error sound, and poof, smoke covers my cam. I disabled it for amount of sound. That's really neat, actually. Peaches with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations, GG. High five. Instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 wins and 4 emeralds. Nice job. Congratulations, Peaches. That's what, the 5th winner today for Cauldron? That's insane. And, right? So as we're talking about that, we keep track of the number of 99s because 99 is a scam. That's why I said 98 is the biggest scam. So if you hit 100, you win. If you hit a 99, then it counts towards the counter. If you hit a 98, you get nothing. So if you hit the 99s, every 5th 99, I will run the Soulfire command. So with StreamerBot, it could do that, and then every 5th 99, it would just automatically run the Soulfire. So many things we could do, chat. That's also one of the reasons I haven't messed with StreamerBot, is I would literally have no free time because I would just spend all of my free time making stuff in StreamerBot. Adaptable Ruben, good to see you and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's a black hole. It really is. It's a time sink. That's the main reason why I hate Discord. It's a time sink. Discord's good. There's a lot of stuff on there, but I could literally spend 4 hours every day on Discord. Completely mute my stream and then display the Twitch stream error. Oh, my land, to troll chat. Can't build up enough lead if you keep winning. Let me make sure that was posted in there. It was. Thank you so much, Middleclaw. You're awesome. That's another thing that I wonder about StreamerBot, right? So, where'd you go? Oh, you're underneath. Don't you break away from there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One thing I want to do with StreamerBot is simplify things for me as far as the channel point redemptions and stuff go. Channel point redemptions and the wins and stuff, if it can auto-calculate a lot of that for me. Because I don't know if you can connect StreamerBot to something that would inject data into the sheet, right? I don't know if we can inject data into the sheet automatically. I don't think that that's possible to update people's numbers and things. However, if it could track the calculations of things, so like username, specific tracked number, and then the number value, then at the end of the day, I just have that list. That would be plenty fine. You can connect it to a sheet, even if it's not this sheet, even if it's just a blank page, right? So if I made a blank page on here, right, just a separate blank page, and then take the data from that, it can write to a text file. So I assume it can with C#. Okay, more than likely can with some coding. That's something I would pay for. If it could do it right, I would pay someone to do that for sure. You have arguments and coding can do that. Dom is the black hole. Dom fell into the black hole, streamer bot, and Dom is bringing others into the black hole with him. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing. You can create a CSV file, which is basically a text. Yeah, that also reads in a spreadsheet, right? How much simpler your life will be. I spend over an hour after stream every day, tracking everything, updating stuff. All of the screenshot post channel, everything, all of everyone's wins get posted in there. So like your words on stream, that gets posted in there. That's fine. I can do that. But every one of your wins gets screenshotted and posted. And then when you do a redemption, I have to track all of that in the sheet. Also, when all of the redemptions are done, I calculate the amount of channel points spent. And that is the community treasure over there. That's the total number of channel points spent since I started streaming again. And that number will go away constantly as we build the community treasure pile. But that could auto calculate with StreamerBot, so I wouldn't have to do the math anymore. And then whatever redemptions you do could just get tracked to a CSV or a text file, and then I can just copy paste those numbers and then delete the file or delete the content of the file. And then whenever you win, rather than a screenshot getting posted in Discord, it would just get added to that file as well. So I just have one file at the end of stream. Need some mods, my dude. Some help for that, unless you enjoy all that. I don't really enjoy. I like the concept of it, but the amount of time is the problem. I just don't have the time. Or else, yes, I would 100% do all of that. Yeah. Can screenshot and upload to Discord as well. It can screenshot. Because if it could screenshot the end game over screen of words on stream, you can do anything. I think I'm going to program StreamerBot to go to work for me. Can you imagine? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, my Lanta. 20 blocks up am I? I want to do this now, chat. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th block up. Let's make it 5 blocks up. Okay. I want to do it now. Hello, Watch of Doom. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. All right, so we've got space there for 2 beds. Here. 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 This one. This one. Those will be opened. Here's a bed. Okay. Yo, these bushy leaves make it so hard to see. You can think it up, StreamerBot can probably do it. All right, we got to run the ad. We're going to run the ad and the snail race poll. And then it automatically happens. Can you imagine? Because right now I do a Stream Deck button, and this Stream Deck button literally just does a whole bunch of actions. So it will paste, and then it presses tab, and then it'll paste, and it'll press tab, and it'll paste, and press tab, paste, number 4, tab, do it 5, and then it'll tab down to all of the different things in the poll menu. It just goes to all of them. But with StreamerBot, you could just set up a poll, and it'll just run the poll. So when I'm setting up the poll, I literally can't do anything, because if I move around and click mouse somewhere else, it's going to break the whole thing. Oh, man. And then the baby will fall here onto a bed. I hope that's high enough for that to work out right. I think it is. Yeah, I think so. Debating at least starting some StreamerBot. I've wanted to for a while, but it's the black hole. And I have a video game about beating a black hole, and I haven't even played that yet. I would help if you wanted. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it, 100%. When is the question? When is the question? Yeah, that's the question. I'll keep that in mind, Dom. I appreciate the offer. Appreciate the offer. Yeah. You don't have to fully transition or anything, and just set up some stuff and test here and there. Yeah, that's true. You put the Y in the wrong place. Assume it was a win I missed due to muting. Number 174. Oh, thank you. What did the spinner choose? It's a good question. I think it chose number 4. I'm gonna go with number 4. I'm pretty sure it was number 4. I think so. Yeah. Thank you, Geeky. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, because I could just do a couple of things, right? Even if it's just the automation of calculating the channel points spent in a stream. That right there would save me at least 5 minutes per stream. Times 4 streams, 4+ streams a week. Yeah, that's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes just calculating that for me. And then keeping track of who got 100 in a list. Keep tracking a list of who got 100s. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead and run the snail race poll. Number 175. Race number 175. Chat chose number 3. The spinner chose what? Chat's champion is number 3. Let's see who actually wins the race. Maybe it's a green one? It's not a green one. What do we get? What do we get? Number 2. Oh, I didn't vote. I would have voted for number 2. I always vote for number 2. A 3 and a no. Sorry, chat. You've chosen... Wait. Number 2. See what happens when you're not paying attention? Chat chose number 3 for the 20th time, a 6.76% win ratio. The bot has chosen, or the spinner has chosen number 2 12 times for a 1.35%. Where's the snail? It's right there. Missed the race. No. Uh-huh. Oh, snap. You know what? I can click on nanny tabs. And I click on messages. And the last one was a number 5, not a number 4. It was number 5. Look at that. That's convenient. I fixed the tracker. All right, what do I need to do here now? All right, hang on. Go to my list here. Here. Bring this in. I'm going to put this under the YouTube stuff, actually. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it above. Yeah. streamer bot. Yep, streamer bot. What am I going to do? I'm going to set up calculation of, hang on, calculation of all channel points spent in a stream and add to the community treasure file. Then, plus, what else are we going to do? Track in a text file all 100 wins, and then track in a bot response all total number of 99 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I've convinced him. Not that snail. The snail that guarantees wins. Oh, the green one. The green one is I think if you hit a green one, it automatically doubles the cauldron. Yeah. You can track 100 wins per user within StreamerBot as a variable. Yeah. 100 wins per user. Oh. Okay. I can track the 100 wins per user as well. And track 100 wins per user as a variable. I think that might be useful, actually. I need to bring 3 beds, 4 beds, 5 beds. I need to bring a bunch of all the beds that I have available and then a bunch of wood and wool. And we'll set that up. And then lecterns. Because this is all about the glass. And then do a quick search here on the wiki. Trading. Yes, trading. I want to see villager trading for librarian. Villager trading for librarian. The glass is always 1 emerald for 4 glass. Okay, so I don't have to worry about zombifying the villagers then, actually. So I'm not even going to mess with that. But this ghast I'm going to bring over to the main island, though, I think. Yeah, see if I decide to spawn in the dragon. If I decide to spawn in the dragon. Which I'm not going to for a while, I don't think. Can I have that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Bro. Alright, let's bring this guy over here because I don't want to listen to him forever. Don't need a text file for that if you don't want. With beds in the end. True. That's never happened here before, chat. Don't need a text file for that if you don't want. Oh, as a variable. Oh, so like a bot response. Oh, snap. Okay, yeah. Oh, I wonder. No. I mean, I could. I could have like a button I press, and the button would change the doubling. So right now we have visual doubling on screen ×2. So if I press the doubling, it'll enable doubling. So when someone wins a 100, it tracks that in the sheet, but with doubling. Or maybe it adds a ×2 on there, or times 4 or times 6, whatever, in the sheet, in the text file, and then I can just manually from the text file into the spreadsheet. Someone wins 100 potassium, 100% potassium in Dom's channel. Even daily check-in for me. It tracks all that in StreamerBot. Yeah. So would I want that as opposed to the sheet? I don't know which would be better, having the commands for everybody or the sheet. Overall, the sheet is probably the smartest long term. Mull it over, yeah. Because it would be nice for people to be able to use a command just to see what they have. So maybe I could do both, right? So it could put everything in the text file, and then I just take the time one day to input everything that's in the sheet into the command arguments and whatnot. So everyone can just use their command in chat to see what they have rather than checking the sheet themselves. But everything also saves to the text file, and then instead of screenshots and calculations and everything's in one little text file, and then I just go in there and, okay, this person put their stuff, this person put their stuff. Yeah, do both. Redundancy, exactly. Minecraft Flight Simulator Snooze Edition. Yeah, I like this actually. If I aim there, I should arrive there, I think. Oh. Yeah, I do make backups of the sheet regularly. I think it's monthly that I've been doing that. Monthly, or whenever I add a new mod editor. Just in case whoever new I add in there just like breaks it on accident. Like, I don't know what I did. Like, don't worry, I got a backup. But yeah. Black hole, chat. Yeah, just that right there. Setting up the calculation, that'll save about 5+ minutes. And then adding it to the treasure file and track in the text file all the 100 wins, that will save me about 10-15 minutes, just tracking all of those. The 99s, that will just be convenient. Oh yeah, I can pick up my water. Then I'm going to put him over here. Not too close to the edge. I just don't want him close to these portals. Don't want him going under, but I also don't want him going in the portals. Nitro Ninja is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, Nitro Ninja. Hope you're doing well today. It'll take time. Don't let it overwhelm you. Yeah. No, you can tinker with it as you have time. You have a system that works. You just want to make it easier for the future Stennos. Exactly. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's true. I can just do like one thing. So if it does the one thing, and that saves me 5 minutes, then cool. As I get some time, I can do the next thing once a week. Once a week, we add one new thing. Beds. Yeah, beds. Oh, look, he's back. Sorry, it's reloading all of this like 4,000 blocks. 32 chunk render distance. Okay. This, I think, can go here for now. Drop off this stuff. And I need, do I have any pre-made beds already? There's a pre-made bed. I guess that's it. Okay. I guess we can use brown. I've got a lot of brown wool. We'll use brown. I don't need that many beds, do I? I'll just take, yeah, I'll take all of this. I have more there. Lecterns. You need lectern. Yeah, there we go. Slabs. So many slabs. So many slabs. Okay. Yeah, a lot of slabs. And how much leather do I have left over? How many lecterns do I need? You got a 7285. That does not count. 94 on the cauldron. Last was 57. Gotta go make lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Mac. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lunch. We do have about 45 minutes left in today's stream. 40 minutes. So if you don't have the moment banner, make sure you grab that now. That is gone as of the end of the stream. That is for the start of Rainbow Road. Books. Yeah, means paper. I think that's enough. Yeah. Oh, I need 3 stacks. Let's see how much that makes. Makes 9. Is 9 villagers enough? Maybe. Watcher badge. Got a notification say I earned it somehow. Yo, GG. Yes, so watching 3 hours of yesterday's and today's stream combined, 3 hours somewhere in there, you get the Watcher badge. Rainbow Road Watcher. So that's a custom channel badge you can only use here, but you get to keep that permanently. So it's a cool little badge that you put next to your name if you want. If you do want to turn that on, in the chat window, to the left of the chat window, there's a little, some kind of little icon there. You can click on that, and then you can change what badges are displayed next to your name if you want. They're not required if you don't want to, but it's there as a cool option. Yeah. So 9 lecterns, that'll be 9 librarians for glass. And then I can trade with each one once or twice a day. I don't have enough iron for that, so that would be just fine, I think, actually. You know, speaking of enough iron, smithing tables. Smithing tables. Hey, look at that. How convenient. An automatically tracked 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations, Geeky. Nice job. High five. Geeky getting 100 on the cauldron. We have ×2 doubling, so that counts as 2 wins, 4 emeralds. Going to Geeky at the end of today's stream. Yo, brilliant. GG. Nice job. Second one today. Yeah, the cauldron today is just insane. Insane. And thank you so much for posting that as well. You're awesome. Appreciate that. Do a little phantom nap. In and out of bed prevents the phantoms. And I grabbed this so that I could make Oh, I don't have enough. I was going to say. There it is. I want to make one more. 4. So that's 13 villagers, and I can trade iron to these 4. Now, trading iron is affected by zombification status. Yes, they will trade iron, toolsmiths will, and weaponsmiths will. 4 for 12 or 10, 4 for 12 or 10, and yeah, XP. Oh no, trades until disabled 12. Okay. 4 for 1 emerald. Oh yeah, so you sell 4 for 1 emerald. What is the zombification change though? What about zombie? Curing a zombie villager gives permanent major reputation. Second time. 1% chill Bakeson. Oh my Lanta. Yikes. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better than yesterday, by the way. Temporary positive boost. Price decreases. Multiplier. Reputation. I don't know. I think I'm in 1.21.11. So since... No, what I'm saying is I think I can still zombify multiple times, right? You can zombify multiple times in 1.21.11? Or was that earlier? Thank you. You're most welcome. Yes, I am. Good. Just got home from a long walk. Probably why I'm at 1% chill. That makes sense. I'm hoping to do a lot of walking this weekend. That was earlier. Oh, Mo Yang. Why did Mo Yang hate me? Now, I could always cheat. I don't feel like cheating, but it's possible. It's possible to load this world, a copy of this world, in an older version, and you go out to a location that's not on the map. You load over here. You do all your villager stuff here. You zombify them, you cure them, blah, 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 blah. And then you, in that NBT editor, whatever thing, you copy that and you go over here to this world and you paste it back in. And then boom, you just walk over there and then look, here's all of my villagers. They're done. It's doable. High chance of corruption. If you use the same world, yes. So if you backport a current world into an old world, and then you re-update that, yes. I don't know about... Actually, you know, what I could do is just load this same seed in that version. Find an area that works well. Load that spot, maybe an ocean, and build a platform on the ocean and do all the villagers there. And then you just copy that portion of the world into this world. You do that, and then you're basically not having any issues. Basically. That's kind of cheaty. And by kind of, I mean kind of a lot of cheaty. It's like a bunch of cheaty. But it's doable. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Because that's a little bit too cheaty on my end. A little bit. A little bit. I'll bring these for the beds. These are for the villagers. We're going to trade iron to get emeralds, and then we're going to buy glass with the emeralds. And we currently only have our 1 iron farm, so we will need to build another iron farm, but I don't know exactly when I'm going to do that. I might just... I want to build an iron farm in the end. I do that every time. I want to build another iron farm in the end, but I don't know how close that's going to be in distance on the road and in time to being able to do that. How about you just cop up the new prices? Yeah, you could definitely do that. It's a lot easier to do it just that way, you know, instead of all the cheaty stuff. you could just build another iron farm, right? And just build another iron farm. Hate the grind, yeah. The nice thing, though, right? We have this, and this is Pearl Stasis Chamber loaded. So that's why every time I was sitting there, and I went to the pause screen, I'm like, no, and I go to this screen, right? The chatting screen. So that way the world is loaded. So that way the iron farm continues to work. Now I could have this iron farm here, and I'm gonna have another iron farm over there, and we're gonna have another big iron farm in Rainbow Road. The one in Rainbow Road could be like super duper iron farm, or basically just like 4 modules. Because we're going to do a mega iron farm in a specific settlement, and then I'll remove the stasis chambers from all of these. So we'll keep Rainbow Road and then the other main settlement, but the other ones I'll just remove the stasis chambers from. That way we're not loading too much. But anyways, yeah, there's ways to get more stuff, and it doesn't have to be just iron either. There's a lot of things you can do to get emeralds. We're currently not in position to do that, but it's doable. Especially like the paper. I think right now with the zombification, it'll cut the price down. I think it's like half or something along those lines, a quarter or a half. So even then you can have an automated farm that just runs sugar cane and auto crafts it all. The rotten flesh from all of the farms we're going to do, and the gold farm, we're going to have a bunch of clerics at the gold farm. There we go. Now you're hearing the song at the right time. That's 30 minutes until the end of today's stream. Yeah, so we'll have a bunch of those to get emeralds. We started with this guy as money sticks. He gave us all of our stick money. And I'll take these emeralds and this emerald with me. That's our starter emeralds. That was funny. It's like, just cough up the new prices. Like, yep. So true, though. So true. Okay. Fort Spawn, Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame. All right. I think we're good. We can head back to... Yeah, let's just do it. We have enough to get that set up. And I want to get that set up and functional before the end of the stream. Being stingy. It's true. It's true. I am slightly salty that they changed how the zombification works, because I did enjoy that. And this world already had a whole bunch of those villagers. And then we voted to, change everything, or reset everything, wipe everything. So I lost all of those. So I'm a little salty about it, but it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It was too easy, yeah. So I like the challenge and grind personally, but I get it, yeah. The early portion, like right now, it's a little bit on the challenging side. But if I really, if it really bugged me enough, oh, that's right, I could have just, dummy, I could have went up here. If it bugged me enough, I could just say, all right, this week we're gonna jump ahead a couple of months worth of content, and we'll just grind everything out real quick. And then we'll have, I could spend a whole week on just doing villagers and everything. Easy enough. Oh, that's right. I have glass here that can go in here. We could really propel ourselves very quickly if we really wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. so this bed goes here. And of course I didn't make the other beds before flying up here. Brown bed. We'll make 2 more brown beds. Yep, that's enough to get started. $66.72. Oh, you know what? Can they get up here? I don't think they can, but I don't want to risk it. 66% chill. I don't want to risk it. Okay. And these are open. That's right there. I'm a baby villager. Oh, look at this. Oh. Yay. All right. Now, let's make 2, 3, 4. It's like 6 beds. 11 beds. 11 is a lot of beds. I have 1 more bed. Put that here for now. Let's make 2 more. Okay. And then now we just got to get the villagers up here. And then we can place these down. Yeah, I can place all of those down 1 at a time as we need. Put this in here. Leave the wool in there as well. Leave this in here. This goes there. Cool. Have a look after stream. Thank you, Middle Claw. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Oh, loophole. Oh, no, never mind. Good job. I was thinking you got a fun number on there, but nope. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. All right, so we got to get these villagers up there. The easiest method is to clear this pathway. Here and here. It is a fun number, yeah, but it's just the counting thing. Unfortunately. This I'm gonna leave there. We will bring them over, and then I will use scaffolding to get them up. Bring them over here. I will just remove this temporarily. I will drag them over here, and we will do... Yeah, you should be able to just bring them up via scaffolding. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, nice cauldron there, Woolseyman. Sleep on splinters. Yeah, there we go. I'll keep that in my hand. 94 on the cauldron. That's close to another win. Mirror. Very nerve-wracking. I did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Oh. I lucked out so much on that. Okay. Yeah, I just lucked out on that one. For the most part, kind of. 'Cause I can't really pull them. I don't have any more blocks on me. Will you stay? Yeah, stay there. I don't want to leave them right there. Leave them there. Oh, you know what? I made a problem. I made a problem. I made a problem. Checking in before going to bed. How's it coming along? It's going pretty good, actually. We're almost done. I just want to get these villagers in here so that they can do the breeding thing and all of that and make these more and then that and then... Yeah, that was our big project today, was the villagers. Enjoyed the boat trip over the abyss even less? Yeah. We're doing precarious operations. It was a little bit, yeah. They fell. That's the end of stream. Yeah. Yeah, if they had fallen, I would be a little bit on the side of the salt. I'd be very on the salty side, yep. Forgot to put that there. That will prevent the adults from walking over there, but the babies can still walk over there. You know what I mean? It's problem number one. Problem number two, getting these guys out of the boat and getting them to stay in here without falling down. Okay. 3B. Can I lead you over the hole a little bit more? Yeah, just a little bit. Yay! Hello. Instantly in the beds. Oh my Lanta. Instantly in the beds. Whew. Back from lunch and it was delicious. Yo, welcome back from the delicious lunch. I'm glad to hear it was so good. I'm looking forward to my lunch. All right, so a quick review. We brought 2 villagers with our new happy guests all the way over here. And then I built this new leaf platform where I can leaf them at. And then we have a little villager breeder up here, 2 beds, a blocked off space that's 1 block high with 2 trap doors, and another bed so that the babies will try to go over to there and they will fall down here. And then we can do more breeding down here. And I brought with me some, what did I bring with me? A couple of lecterns and toolsmith tables. Smithing tables, yep. So that way we can breed some more, and then what else can we do? Yeah, trade with the villagers for the emeralds and glass. And then all we really have to do is make sure we have the game on as many hours as possible while streaming to get all the iron to trade and get all the glass. And then while we're on, we need to get as many dyes as we can, and then we can just build and build and build and build and build. That's what we got done. And then I'm gonna go up here and do this right there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the screenshot at 342. Yeah, 342 is the screenshot. Cool. Now, we do still have time in today's stream. And with that time that we have, I am going to put this in here, put this in here, Aleda. We're going to put this away. Yeah, I'll put this away. And we are going to head back to the overworld to the creeper farm. Or, no, I don't really want to. We have so much gunpowder already, don't we? Looking good? Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I'm quite happy with it overall, I would say. A first-time chatter as well. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, dyed glass. Yeah. I guess I can just start placing some of these. What I want to know, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, lime. Red, orange, yellow, lime. Red, orange, yellow, lime. I want to try this out real quick. Yeah. So that'll do that. Lime will do that. Red will do that. Yellow will do that. Cool. Let's try it out. Don't have Rudog levels of gunpowder. It's true. We've got a lot. Orange. Yellow. Lime. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Now, let's put on the clear glass pack that we're going to have on most of the time. And is that a good barrier? Now, if not, we could do... What quartz options are there? Yeah, no quartz walls. No quartz walls at all. Do we have other kinds of wall options? Diorite, ugly. Sandstone doesn't work. No. Fence. Yeah, we could make, let's make a little bit of that real quick. Pale oak. And I'm going to use that to make sticks. Diorite is the only white wall block in the game. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, I would think. It's a little unfortunate. Let's start with that. Now, oh, chat. Oh, chat. I like it. So I don't want to use planks here. I was going to use quartz. We can still use quartz, or we can do the stripped log. So if we're going to do the pale oak fence, we could do pale oak fence with pale oak stripped log below, or we could still use the quartz below, or we could use the glass panes. We keep getting wool stairs and slabs soon, yeah, which might be useful. End rods might also match. I was going to do end rods if we did some kind of structure like the fences, right? Because we can still do, you know, the log and then the trapdoors and whatnot. Or we do end rods on there. The wool walls, yes. Use stripped pale oak instead of the quartz. A 99 on the chill, nice. Prefer the fence to the glass. Thank you for the feedback. I agree. I agree. And we could either do the quartz or the pale oak. And I don't have any quartz with me to look at it, but yeah, that's nice. The fences stand out better. The panes just blend into the void too much, yeah. Because there won't be any of this end stone down here. It'll be just void. Yeah, way better. Agreed. So we'll do the fences, and then I'll have to try either the stripped logs or the quartz. The stripped logs are probably going to win for two reasons. One, it matches the walls basically perfectly. And two, it's easily renewable. I can have a little farm just like that, where we chop a couple of trees and then go place some stuff, and then chop a couple of trees and go place some. Whereas the quartz is, it's a lot of extra effort. I still want this to be quartz, this ring here, because I want to do like a Roman-esque build with like pillars coming up. And then I was going to do like diamond or pyramid shaped archways on the four cardinal directions. I don't know if we're still going to do that. I actually could, since we do have flat edges. I could still do that. It's a shadow stone raid. So it comes up and then you have the diamond there. Shadow coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Mason. Yeah, quartz is much clearer than white color. Yeah, I don't know how much it would match. Shadow, if you got a raid run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to, I'd love to hear that. Shadowstone, Jay Goodman, Hungry Potamus. Activate Soulfire. The Maddie, hello. Richie, good to see you. Scoville, welcome in. James McMilner, Cowboy, Miss Joe, welcome. Someone did a Soulfire. Scoville, hello. You got a 36. It's not one of the prime numbers or the 56. Sorry about that, but thanks for trying. Let me do a shout out here for Shadowstone. coming in with that raid. And also, I have to go in the sheet here. Shadow came in with a raid. If you're not following Shadowstone, I highly recommend you drop a follow. Another member of the House of Chill stream team. Really awesome individual. 24th raid. I owe you 8 upgrades to your Raiders plot. Your Raiders plot's going to be in Rainbow Road, which is where we're at right now. This being the road of Rainbow Road. What we've been working on today. We got villagers set up over here with villagers in it. And we gotta get them some stuff so that they can breed and then make more villagers so that we can trade for glass and then we can build and build and build. That's what we've been up to. Did you hear I'm a grandma again? Did you? Nuh-uh. Congratulations. That's so exciting, Miss Joe. Very happy for you. Very happy for you. Shadowstone says it was good. Super tired. The whole plumber thing stressing me out. Haven't been able to shower or do dishes in a week. Yeah. I saw that you got like the whole ceiling and stuff set up, but
Attention.
I guess they didn't get that done, huh? Amazing, right? Pink, thank you so much for the pink. Y'all killing me, chat. Y'all killing me. You know we were ending the stream in like 5 minutes. You're killing me. They only got half of it done. What? Bakeson with a pink. Let's go ahead and grab your name in here. Bakeson. And it's 2 Ks, 2 Es, 2 Ns. Okay, got it. BAKK ESENN. Aha! Bakeson! Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get in the sticker book. Here's the sticker collection selection book. You're going to get one of these numbers here. Let's see what you got. You got number 5, page number 5. Good luck. And it's supposed to toggle that. So good luck. Enjoy your choice. Pick your favorite sticker to go in your spot of the book. Where's your Rainbow Road going? East for forever. It goes east for forever. Hey, good to see you, Decraz and Rizzler. Welcome in. Pink Cow. Pink Cow. Good choice. Good choice. Here's your pink cow. And that goes here. In the book. In the book. Let me go ahead and close that up real quick, and then I'll show you what you got. So thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. Super duper nice of you. And there you are on page number 4. Too cute, great choice. Yes, really good choice. Really good choice. All right, someone asked a question. It's a long ways it is. Hope I'm not too late. No, we're gonna end in a minute here. But not too late. Where is the Rainbow Road going? So this is Rainbow Road. This is my primary location for upgradable builds for the viewers and stuff. So the north side, which is the left over here, this will be Patch Plaza. So we'll have bridges coming off of this, and there'll be a bridge for a farm, and then there'll be another bridge for a plot, and then a bridge for a farm, and then a bridge for a plot. Different types of plots, and it'll be a bridge for all of those, type of plot. And then over here off to the south side, this is Crown Town. So over here you'll have basically a checkerboard pattern where the white spaces are tiny castles and the black spaces are the monarch plots with the subscriber castles and all of those things on there. So it's a major, long-term, never-ending, expansive thing. And that's why we did it out here. That way we can go east forever, north forever, and south forever. Yeah. was on a massive bike tour with my friend. Did you have fun with that? That sounds enjoyable, actually. Looks great already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is a long-term project. So we have the moment banner for the start of it, but we will never have a moment banner for the finish of this. So if y'all didn't get that yet, make sure you grab that now. It's going away in like 5 minutes. We'll be heading out. Today was going to be a short stream day, and that's what we're doing. Well, not forever. Only 30 million blocks in each direction. So we're limited? They're limiting me? Why are they limiting me so much? Sounds good, Mac. I appreciate you. That's rude that they're going to limit me that much. 30 million blocks. Y'all better not ask for nothing too big now, because the tiny castles are already huge. The tiny castle already huge. You've had the spoilers here for a while. So if we go over here, this section right here, tiny castle, row 1, chunks 1 through 9. Row 2, chunks 10 through 18. 19 through 27. And you scroll all the way over here, chunks 73 through 81. You get 81 chunks in your tiny castle. It's only 60 million by 60 million. We need to add a mod to fix that. We need to add a mod to fix that. Because that ain't enough. Not enough, yo. I think I'm going to log out here. I do need to bring stuff to the villagers so that they can breed. Yeah. So they can breed. And then we can start getting our villagers for glass and emeralds and stuff. And we decided we're going to go with the fences and with the pale stripped oak log, pale oak stripped logs, stripped pale oak logs, those ones. The ankle has gotten better. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. That's good. That's good. Not 96 chunks, please. No, 81. 9 by 9. 9 by 9. I don't think you have enough hard drive space. It would need a professional server. Oh, yeah, for 60 million. Because it's already like 12 gigs or something. And then we need to make a backup. We need to make a backup. Can you imagine? And the hard drives are too expensive now. So there's no backups. So if we lose the world, we lose it. We lose it, we lose it. A few petabytes. That's like a lot of bytes. That's too many bytes. I don't like that. I don't... Petrabytes. Pterodactyls? Why do I need so many pterodactyls, chat? Why do I need those? I already know who we're going to be raiding. We had this planned out from the beginning. From the beginning. If you can do me one small flavor chat, I would appreciate it very much. Thank you for the raid, Shadowstone. We were ending early today because so much IRL going on. But we did start a little early. We did start a little early. So if you can do me one small favor, grab that raid message. Either the one with the emojis or the one that says, "We brought cookies." We'll post it in Mac's chat one time. Don't be a spam in Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Mac is going to work on some stuff today. And one of the things Mac's going to work on is that spiral that we were standing on that around the gateway. He's going to show how that was built and make it bigger sometime today in his stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Mountain Time. That is, what would that be? 3 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. We might start an hour early. We'll see. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to click the start ad button, and then I'm going to click the raid button. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Shadowstone. Thanks for being cool. Y'all have a great day. Bye. Enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. Let me know what it was. I want to hear about it on Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Then we can